put on the A10 multi-stream. I think I got it. Can I get people on Twitch confirming if they hear music? And people on YouTube confirming if they don't, if possible? Nothing on this side? Oh, thank God. And Twitch, you hear music, right? Oh, I can't actually hear Twitch anymore, or see Twitch anymore, though. It's just like some classical stuff, you know? Well, not classical, it's Octopath Traveler, very good game. No music here. Yes, music. Oh, thank fuck! Okay, so it just needed an OBS restart. It just needed an OBS restart. It's very quiet, but yes. So now I'm gonna play my normal shit. Oh, I'm still hearing myself double. Okay. Okay. So we're good. So we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, thank you for your patience, gang. RIP all the Koa viewers. Oh man, I'm starting like an hour later than I wanted to because of that. I mean, I started like 20 minutes late already, and then that turned into an hour because I had to troubleshoot that. Copyright strikes. Vaguely scary. Don't want to lose my channel. That would suck. I mean, let's be real. We're not going to be doing that. Gonna have to take the L on the organize button. Hold on. I need to check my schedule. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna pop some of these boys. Text streaming is time consuming. It is. And it's annoying for me though because like I like vaguely have a background in it. So it's like I should know more about this stuff. I just don't put a lot of thought into it. I haven't put a lot of thought or time into it that I need to be. But I used to work with this stuff like a lot more, like for well professionally, but also just like in different kinds of like esports broadcasts and stuff. So whoops. Yeah. Like I said, I'm mostly just annoyed that it got in the way of actually, you know, streaming. When I get down, when I get. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Mig, Bane, Elysium. Are there Valkyrie? So how y'all doing today? Now that we've gotten all that figured out, how y'all doing? How we feeling? Extra scary? Yeah, I got the one warning. Though, like, I fixed the warning. I fixed what caused the warning, so that just shouldn't happen again at this point. I've resolved the thing that caused the warning. There should be no more music ever anymore on YouTube, which is fine. I mean, even if it was on the Twitch side, like, it would suck, and I think it would make the stream worse. But if it was just like a, hey, bring your own music kind of thing, right? Sup, Vivek? Yo, Cy Vivek. Okay, so last time I'm gonna ask about this on the stream, I promise. Vivek, do you hear music right now? I'm asking because I got a YouTube warning literally just now about playing music. And I'm just making sure that you can't. Because the way I have it set up is that YouTube can't, Twitch can, but the Twitch VOD also can't. No? Fuck yeah, let's go. No channel taking downs. Day's been annoying somewhat, but it's alright. Days like this happen. Yeah, that's true. We get bad days sometimes. It fucking happens. Thank you, Vivek. Ready for the new season? Yeah, I am. I'm really hoping that the new map brings something different. I feel like with a couple of exceptions, a lot of ABI kind of... Like, the general flow of the game is just push people towards a POI, and then most of the teams will fight there, unless they don't. But I want to see... I don't want the next map of Terminal to have a central POI that everyone fights over. I don't want it to be another Northridge. It'll be an airport? Yeah, I think it's going to be an airport match. I know very little about it so far. It's so annoying that I can't just run up that. I think left is fake. There's just gonna be some dudes in that plateau that are probably just not real human beings. Up here is probably real, though. Channeled my inner seal and went solo into Ford Northridge with an M16. Made 3.8 mil with 2 kills after the cable car. Nice! They sound relatively juiced. I'm fucking this fight up. Oh my god, he's just sitting in there. Oh, he went flying! Oh, he went flying! Dude, those rounds had some force behind them. I feel like this repack is going so slowly. They didn't even get the safe. Good for me. Ooh, okay. Okay. Well, I'll unload this one. I feel like the tiny Mosins always have better ammo, though. I could just take it out. Yeah, that's 4 slots. I just heard a woman die. Anyone else hear that? Because I heard that. That's what I thought. You don't bring in double gun without one of your guns having good ammo. AK-12 above me. Now this shit's real. I gotta worry about the death I heard to my right. Oh yeah, what's in this thing? Hopefully not T-46. LPS. Yeah. Damn. I knew someone was up there, but I heard a interior AK-12 shot. So I thought that they were looting the POI instead of on my hill. I don't even know if, like, I actually heard that properly. I think I probably misdiagnosed audio just then. If you ever see me with an MK14 Cybervic, it is always tier 4. It is always tier 4. I don't know if I want to do another Valley. I feel like playing Farm right now, but Farm is ass at the moment until the event ends. Farm is really bad right now. Armory or Valley, guys? Armory or Valley? What are we feeling? Northridge? I could do a Northridge too. V for Valley. Okay, okay. Valley. Burp. Couple armories. Hello, I'm here now. Sup, Koo? I got a YouTube warning, which is basically a strike, but not a strike because it's your first strike. I got a YouTube strike, though, so I had to fix some things before I actually started the stream. Yeah, it was the music. Which was, you know, it was basically just always gonna happen at some point. But yeah, I had to spend a long time troubleshooting. Basically, I couldn't troubleshoot it properly, and the solution was just to restart OBS to make sure that the changes that I was making to my audio tracks actually worked. I also wasn't, like, giga familiar with audio tracks. We're gonna do one more Valley. One more Valley. One more Valley. But yeah. Had to fix the audio tracks, and now we're good. I was really worried there for a second. I wasn't so much worried about the warning because I was like, okay, once I fix this, like, this won't happen again, so it's fine. But then the solutions I was doing wasn't fixing it, and I started to get kind of nervous. So I was like, wait, like, is this okay? Is this gonna work? But yeah, Mongkong. Farm is that bad. The airdrop is fine. It's just annoying that everybody is changing their entire playstyle and the entire gear simply because of, like, what could be literally 200k of value. Like, people are just going in naked to fight around an airdrop that spawns 10 minutes, like, spawns 10 minutes in, that probably won't even have a red for you. Like, just play the map normally, treat the airdrop as the spice. But no, everyone is just naked. Everyone. I had a raid where I killed 5 Mosins. And I walked out with, like, after looting the airdrop, like, after getting, like a ton of kills. With, like, 1.3 mil. After basically wiping the lobby. Just no one had fucking anything. They want to kill the ones taking the drop, not the drop loot, perhaps. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, Bjornov, is because that's what I used to do. And if people would do that and, like, have tier 4, tier 5 armor with a couple of assault rifles, I would, number 1, have fun, and number 2, I would actually get some gear that is worth fighting for. But right now, there isn't. Yeah, the way that people are playing it is fucking unplayable. Like, the best way to play farm right now is probably with, you know, bring armor if you want. It may come up, it may not. But just bring an ML rifle. Nobody's wearing armor. Was that an S? No, it's an M24. Just bring an ML rifle, headshot the naked people, and then take it from there. Is that a leg? That's a butt. That's a butt. Dude, I got real distracted by the skin with the jeans on it yesterday, Valkyrie. I was just like, oh. My head. That guy should have died. Is it worth bringing an M4 into lockdown? If it's cheap. Okay, hold up. Hold up. What the fuck? They're still shooting me. If they have self-res, I'm not going to be able to get them back up. Or to re-knock them. Yes. Crawl to your friends. Draw them out. Yes. I'm sorry, was that person fucking gigantic, or am I crazy? Yeah, the chest armor must have been tier 5, though. I wouldn't go above 250k for the M4 Cyvivic. That's an AK-12, no? So I've encountered quite a few H4s in lockdown now. You playing a lot of armory? Yeah, Devious. It's really annoying. People are figuring out that you can finally, like, just use cheap H4s. Or just cheat the build entirely. There's PvP happening up there. God damn it, dude. Okay. This is the big lobby, by the way. Very big lobby. This was the fucking... Yeah, this was the fucking map, Bjornoff. This was the fucking map. Main reason it's so expensive is 3.5 in the compact side. If the scope is what's pushing you over, it's fine. If, like... That is okay if the scope is where your value's at. I would personally... I don't really like scope swing with the M4 nowadays anyway, though. I will say that. I don't like going over a 2x on the M4. But if you want to do that, and that's where your price is coming from, then fine. Oh, I love tier 5 armor. That sucked. I couldn't tell he had a blast helmet until it was too late. I mean, yeah, it's got any HP on it at all. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, these teams are fucking massive, bro. He's not dead. Fuck. He's still there. Is he? I think that's his play eye over there. That's why I'm ignoring it. Nah, these are M80s. M6 has tracers, guys. M6 has tracers. Something's out there. It's a fucking scav. Wrong mag. I headshot a guy in the forest. I can find his armor. That's something. I get the distinct feeling that I'm going to die. Stream freaking out? Is the stream freaking out for people? I'm not dropping any frames. If the stream is freaking out, I can't do anything about it. I don't care about that guy. This sucks. This guy could literally be anywhere. The YouTube stream keeps skipping for some people. Oh my god, I don't know what to do about it, man. I don't know what to do about that, Q-Stiff. I'm sorry. It does that sometimes. Probably dipped. I think it would have been really hard for him to dip. In the same breath, though, if I search every single corner in this POI, he's going to kill me. I'm gonna get greedy. That guy has BP. They took it already. Bitches. I guess I'll start bagging bodies? Oh, the audio is really bad. If I'm gonna be stationary bagging bodies, it'll be harder to hear the guy. Fuck, he's backing at bodies already. This is the SJ. He probably left already with the SJ. Yeah, YouTube should have a higher delay because I didn't hit low. I did not hit low latency mode, so that I could attempt to maximize the quality on the YouTube side. Yeah, I've really lost track of where all the bodies are, by the way. Like, I'm really cooked there. These should have 15 rounds of BP in them each. I believe these came from the scav that I tried to loot. Yeah. Nice. Alright, someone know if you get the gear skin when buying only the character cosmetics, i.e. the SWAT strike gear skins. If you go to the bundle page, Sandor, it'll tell you which part of the bundle that you're buying individually gives you which gear. I don't quite get what you're asking, but that's like, if you just go to the info page in the bundle, it should tell you. I mean, it's a fucking player scav. Dude. Alright, dude. 2 bodies with a shack. I have not looted them yet. Oh, look at that. No one tell balls. Actually, no, what am I doing? You stay in here, you go in there, and then you get folded up, and you like that. I don't want to double back for those guys yet. I want to secure what I have here, you know? Oh, man, I need to find some better armor. I'm fucking in pieces right now. This is the second time I've seen someone doing this. Am I making something popular? It's also the second time I've seen the UMP specifically, which that's just weird. Armor on the guy in the forest. That, yeah, I have his armor right. I'm wearing his armor. I'm wearing forest guy's armor right now. I'm just trying to drop a little more weight. Killed a down guy I have not looted. In the forest specifically? Oh god. I thought I only killed one in the forest. Did I kill two? Is this body here with the AK-12 and the tier 4 armor. I headshot him to the bushes. Pump is the new meta gun. Dude, I've seen enough of them that I feel like people think it is. Are you talking about the guy over there with the blast helmet? The last guy that I killed? Is there another here somewhere? Or you went behind the car. I mean, I got a kill across the road, like over here. Oh, fuck. It comes to mind that that guy with the AK-12 was this guy's teammate. He's gonna know where the dead friend is. He could be camping it. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Pink Human. That's what I meant by across the road in the other forest. I don't remember exactly how I said it. Yeah, the SJ probably one-shots me here. I just dropped the bag. I should have capped the bag. So it'd be easier to, bag them up. This is suspicious. Actually, this was probably done by the Play-I Scav. Sorry, the Play-I, Scar guy, excuse me. I'm gonna go for a permastim. It's so out of the way, man. Tier 6 armor. What the fuck? What the fuck? I've never seen this in lockdown, well, yeah, in lockdown. In Lockdown Valley. Definitely strip the M110 to get in here. Abnormalities. Beeping. What's up, Bendef? How's your day going, man? Is that water? Nope, that's the opposite, actually. That's just salt. Man, my body's falling apart from dehydration. I mean, hey, I'm already dehydrated, right? What's a little more lack of hydration gonna do to me? Yeah, Qsif, you're probably right. That's annoying. I would have to drop something else, too. Well, I wouldn't have to. I could just do this. God, it feels so tragically stupid to not bring this out, but you're right. Oh my goodness, you're right. That's so sad. Anything in here that I could use? Where's that money at? Yeah, it's not going to be great, Endif. It's not going to be great. This guy won't even sell properly either. God, this guy's whole kit was just, like, worthless to me. I'm surprised I even killed the guy. Is it ping? I have no idea. I'm really bad at, like, determining ping. This is the keep pile. This is the bullshit pile. I'm gonna top off with the two bodies to my right. I'm actually not getting a lot from this game. Or the Spartan, next villain bunker. It's an option. Wearing the Spartan would actually give me a lot of extra slots. As well as letting me drop this shitty tier 4 armor. That's probably the play. I really hope these two gentlemen aren't looted. This could kill me. I can't give him the sound cue of the scav shooting me. That's so unfortunate. Drink on the beach? You're probably right. Oh my, and I'm... okay, that's fine. Vector and a Mosin, huh? 926. Can I drink a smoke grenade? What about a Molotov? Oh! You were right. I shouldn't keep this on me. I don't know about some of these guys, though. Okay. Jesus Christ, go. Dude, this is one of the more intense Valley games I've had. I actually forgot. Did I full strip the second guy there? You see, I thought about that, Kowo. I thought about that. However, I don't need the strength stim yet. I'll need the strength stim here. Okay. The luck is not going to bag up as well as the other things. Or as the 926, so we're bringing out the 926. The luck is getting folded up. Dude. Okay, a lot of space left in the bag. Can probably even just take the mag out without unpacking it or anything like that. I'll unpack this one, though. One bullet. Incredible! You're getting folded up somewhere, kiddo. Okay, switch visor on helmet. It's an N95. It can't switch. Yeah, I use the O3 sometimes. Not a ton, though. Okay, if we're gonna greed, let's fucking greed, huh? Any room for the extra commanders? These are bad, right? Yeah, that's bad, that's bad. So we can't bring that up, we can't sell that. 100 kg means the strength sim ain't doing shit for us. Am I gonna move a lot at all? I have the extract at, the underground bit. So, not a ton. Not a lot of moving in our future. Any of these guys go in a butthole? Any of my 2x2s fit in the ass? Any 2x2s fit? No, it's all player gear. It's all player gear. Well, I like grenades, I guess. Yeah, I think that we've done this just about as well as we could. Anyone religious in the chat? Move single slots for a 2x2. I didn't have any 2x2s left, Mig. I had one in my ass, but I didn't have any 2x2s that would go in the ass. It was all helmets and rigs. Don't need the toilet paper. Yeah, Pietro. No one tell balls. No one tell balls. It's a fake imposter squad. That scared me for a sec. Dude, imagine dying to a scav while you're wearing, albeit a ruined Spartan, but imagine dying to scavs while you're wearing a Spartan. Just being safe. Yeah, so because this guy missed an ammo box, our guy just left here. Wow, he missed the only good one, huh? Our guy left here, didn't he? The guy that we fucked up? He left here. He went back into Villa. He left out the right side, close to this extract, and he just ran without looting any of his friends. I think the guy in the forest who was flanking was his friend. The two dead at the recycling bin house were definitely his friends. And he didn't loot any of them. I think that he got out with the SJ guy's gear and then left. That's why I didn't meet when you rotated. Yeah, we basically like rotated. We were both rotating clockwise, but on opposite sides of the clock. I mean, it's hard to be super excited about this, right? It's hard to be super excited because that could have been so much more, you know? Fucking hell, the stream is glitchy. Dude, why is the YouTube stream glitchy? Okay, since I have so many people talking about the YouTube stream being so glitchy, I'm gonna kill it and then bring it back one more time, okay, guys? I'm sorry that it's been so glitchy. I don't know what the fuck is going on with it. YouTube is just constantly giving me issues. I'm sorry, guys. I will restart it. There's nothing more I can do, though. Okay, it's back. Sup, Escape? Stream started with us instantly getting a warning on our YouTube stream because we were playing copyrighted music, which we do constantly. Um, so what I did is with the help of with a great deal of help from chat, is I just set up my audio channels so that YouTube and Twitch VODs don't get my Spotify audio anymore. What's up, Hikari? I was just explaining, Hikari. I had to fix my YouTube stream just now because I got a warning, which is for all intents and purposes a strike on my YouTube channel, because of all the copyrighted music. But beyond that, games are great. I just got out of a pretty fucking crazy Valley game. We're whiffing a couple of shots early in the raid, just escalated to a truly wild, like, four-way team fight around Villa that I walked away from, but one guy that I was really, really trying to kill was able to get away with, like, his loot and an SJ guy's loot, which was really sad. Realness, thanks for the follow. You've been hanging out here a lot lately. I appreciate the follow, man. Why am I even selling AK-12s if I'm keeping so many of the parts? I mean, I guess I don't really want to run them right now, so this is fine. Can I tell this Valley audio for helmets? Tier 6, yeah. Well, I've never seen someone running around with Tier 6 in Valley like this. This is like 0 HP. It slows me down so much. There's nowhere really good to bring this. Northridge? Is Northridge the vibe? But yeah, honestly, for anybody like who enjoyed, I say past tense, for anybody who enjoyed the vibe of Farm, where it's like a little bit more chill, but for the most part, people that are like actually playing the game, you're probably gonna want to move on to Valley for that type of combat until the drops event is over. Farm drops make Farm like nigh unplayable at the Mo, unfortunately. Oh, I'm already too heavy. I'm still too heavy. God, this Spartan armor sucks. God damn, this Spartan armor sucks. Looks like a lockdown TV kit. I don't know about that. I'm probably going to bring this into Northridge Forbidden. Which I'm going into Forbidden. I don't care about my equipment value, actually, when I think about it. Pills. Can I bring Taurines? Aren't I too close? Yeah, I can't bring Taurines. I'll bring one Taurine, one Endurance, we'll call it a day. Thank God I didn't forget. Why is MK7G? It's fucking thick, Foxy. It's so, like, I struggle to get under 45 kg just with the gun and a Defender M4. It does kind of make sense, though, because I'm also generally trying to bring, 180 rounds of M80, which is one of the biggest rounds in the game. Yeah. This is probably one of the chunkiest guns that we're using. How's the start of your day, though, Hikari? You as well. Foxy. Dude, the music I've been listening to lately has been such a bop. I would be so sad if I couldn't listen to this still. Oh, I didn't actually check if the YouTube stream chat was still working. I need to go check that really quick. If anybody's in YouTube right now, could you type to me? Been good, went to work, did nothing, asked boss if I had work afternoon, he said no, so now you're home. What do you do, Foxy? Good to go? Fuck yeah. Thank you for the heads up on the YouTube side. If it keeps getting buggy though, guys, there's nothing I can do, and I apologize. If it continues to bug out. So you went in, there was nothing to do, then you came home. What do you do? I mean, they don't give a fuck about you. Why so late? We weren't actually late, Deutsch. I just had to do a bunch of stream shenanigans. Fuck are you? I was 15 minutes late! But then I spent 45 minutes troubleshooting. It's only partially my fault. Fuck you. Wait, I'm shooting up. I was a tier 6er, right? With a Chunkosaurus helmet? That's a vector. Did he enter the compound? Here's a question. Was the person I shot a woman? That's a crazy sentence. Probably. Johnny. Okay, I think this guy's high. The audio doesn't sound like it. Oh, he's high. He's like right there right now. The fucking scav body, dude. You see how he pre-fired the staircase and I wasn't there? A lot of the times, if you have, like, a place that you can put your body... Like if you're working with, like, a one-way, right? Like, if you're in a situation where there's, like, only one place you can peek from, putting yourself in that hallway, if you need to force the peek, in that doorway, in that choke point, but in the weirdest place possible, is sometimes the best thing you can do. He pre-fired the railway to my left. He thought I would be below on a head glitch. When I was actually just like, you know, on top of the railing. Little micro things you can do. Why not looting him? Because there's more people over here to murder. There you are. Regardless of which way he leaves, I'll be able to catch him. I'm in a bit of a bad spot to rotate away from, though. If he leaves out the right, I'm also in a bit of trouble. There's two. Not the best shooting in the world. Are you fucking kidding me? That's so sad. This sucks. Doors open. It makes sense for this guy to be somewhere on this side. To try to rat back for the res. Dude, where the fuck is he? I was just thinking that. A bioscanner would be a fucking godsend. God, dude, these people are just so hard to find. Lester and Starbuck, thank you guys for the follow. I missed too many shots when he was on that car. I kept trying to hit him in the head. I should have been prioritizing chest shots. We're playing hide and seek. I think I'm playing hide and seek and he's currently in a different zip code. I can't believe he got away like this. Was pushing the wrong play? Would I have seen him if I just played back? How did I not even hear him, though? Oh. 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 Thank fuck! Whew, okay. Actually, we'll just loot him. We'll just loot him. Okay. The battle of the fucked up 2-6 gear. Me too, Greyhound. Dude, Greyhound, I think that if he actually just played inside the compound, I think he kills me there. I think that he fucked up by rotating too far away. Because he could have just ambushed me. Although he wouldn't have, in the same breath, he would not have been able to, like, safely reset his HP. Like, if he was really fucked up, he would have died. He would have died, and I would have heard him resetting. Oh, it's tier 6. Holy shit. I mean, right? I mean, this isn't happening. This isn't happening. Come on. I have to throw shots at you though. He should have, yeah. He was hiding. These guys were not confident. With the T6 and the GS2s? Yeah, I should. I'm a little bit worried about the helmet being at lower HP. I'm a little bit worried about that. Stop, Noodle. But yeah, I beat Dispatch. Oh yeah, this is forbidden. Oh yeah, this is forbidden. If I'm ever playing Northridge, it's always forbidden. I know I'm usually a lockdown gamer, guys, but the Northridge culture and like the way that you can play Northridge is chill enough that it's fine. Northridge feels like Tarkov. For all of like the good way, like for all like the good parts of Tarkov, Northridge feels like that. Where if you can just rotate around, you can get the jump on people. I should be able to sell this after repair, I think. Anyone got some pipes to clean? Damn sluice. Not my problem. Say goodbye, not tonight. So fine. Had to do some stuff. You missed anything? There was toilet paper that I didn't pick up. I thought you should know. I want to bring this out like that, but I'll have to drop like a nitro or something, which probably isn't worth it. I actually don't even know if this is sellable now that I think about it, so... I think I can use that. Oh wait, I have a bunch of... Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot right now. Forgive me. Please forgive, chat. Forgive and forget. No more 2x2s, right? I'm just fucked. I have to choose between the TMK field kit and the GS2s. Oh no, what'll I do? So I use a little stim to get me back to the other loot pile. The other two bodies. And then I use the big stim to get myself to... Oh, there's two dog tags up here. And then I use the big stim to get myself to cable car. So you got what I said with me being a hostage? Yes, though I wish you didn't. Again, I wish you hadn't said anything. Because the first thing that I thought of when I got to that scene was just like, oh, this is what he was talking about. I still didn't kill him, though. Which I don't know... Like, all right, here's the thing. Like, I'm the first guy that whenever there's like hero plot line of just like, oh, if I kill the big bad, I'm just as bad as he is, right? Like, I get that. No, sorry, I don't get that. Fuck that. Fuck that. If you got bad people, sometimes they just gotta die, you know? Sometimes they just gotta fucking die. But when you're given the choice to kill him or not, you've already won the fight. Like he's already been pacified. It's not like you know, you shoot the guy in order to like save something. Like he's already been pacified. No, helmet is 47. But when helmets have any damage, Sly Foxy, there's always the chance that like a round could penetrate it, right? Nah, I'm gonna put the album in here really quick. There's another ending. I mean, I'm not gonna play it. By the way, guys, Dispatch, really good game. If you haven't played it, you really, really should. Metal Gear Solid made me sad to kill bad guys. You know what's the game that made you feel bad to kill bad guys? And I wish you didn't? Dishonored. Dishonored is one of those games where it's like you, in universe, you're just like a badass. And it's like your responsibility to not use your powers to like make the world worse. But so many of the powers in Dishonored are just built around murdering things. And here's the worst part, murdering things in a really cool way. Like a really, really cool way. And the game's just like, oh, but if you use these cool toys, you're a bad person. And it's like, man, fuck you. Like, you designed huge parts of the game around, like, this one type of mechanic, and then you make me feel bad for using them. Like, what are we doing here? More than making me feel bad, like, it makes you get, not necessarily worse endings, but quote-unquote more chaotic endings. God, I hate that I'm leaving behind these tier 5 armors. I fucking hate it. We have a second bag somewhere. Yeah, but it was cool as fuck, right? Yeah. I wish that Dishonored was built in a way where you're actually supposed to do crazy stuff. Like, because on top of, like, the narrative dissonance in Dishonored of, like, you know, having cool things and then not being allowed to use them. Oh, nice. What do we have here? You also have the problem of the game's difficulty is not built in a way where you need to use your powers. There's a point in Dishonored 1 where you lose, like, everything. Like, you lose your sword, you don't have any combat capabilities, and I went out of my way to not pick up my sword again, to not, like, get my shit back. Okay, for a sec I thought those were players. I went out of my way to not get my shit back, and the rest of the game was literally just me choking people out. Oh, I'm like a crazy magician that can summon rats and teleport inside of people's bodies and possess them. Okay, but I also got 2 elbows. Like, that... like, what the fuck? I forgot the dog tags. I also forgot to just loot this guy entirely. Well, really, really bad timing on that strength sim. I'm definitely going to regret that. Also, did I not loot the upstairs safe? Brother, I'm so distracted. Why does Sniper Elite make you feel bad? Is it kind of the same thing where it's just like, I can, like, decide if this person live or dies? I did loot it already. That's kind of the point, though, because, like, you're just like a soldier. Like, you're just like a guy. In Dishonored, you're straight up, like, almost God. That's a good MPX. It's a shame. We're gonna have to strip it. Shots to my left. I'm gonna let that one go. They're at Sawmill, but I gotta let that go. Nice, I can barely still run. Let's go, dude. Time to go, Cable. I have 2 dog tags. 1, 2. Let's keep these on me. Such a new twist for me in gaming where I could experience an absurd amount of gore, so I kind of felt bad. Oh, no. No, that's... I get that. I actually don't like Sniper Elite for the same reason. I don't like Mortal Kombat for the same reason. What was the game? I generally really like the, I generally really like the Resident Evil franchise as well, for example, but Resident Evil... Ooh, was it 6? It's the bad one. It's the bad co-op one. That one's 6, right? With all the different, like, paths and the stories that you can play. There are these, like, face hugger enemies that, like, they're like these big blue blobs that'll, like, you know, if they touch you, they insta-kill you, and they're invincible themselves. And you always have to, like, find a specific way to kill them. And the death and the sounds they would make when they killed you were, like, so grotesque that after, like, beating the game and then starting some of, like, the side campaigns with, like, oh god, is her name Ava? Hot Asian lady. I couldn't keep playing it because it was just too much for me. I'm not a gore guy. I don't like slasher flicks. I don't like anything like that. Thought I had like tons of taurines. That's so sad. Sup, L for the win? Yeah, I got tons of builds laying around if you want any of them in the Discord. If you're looking for anything specific, I can also try to show you and send it to you on the stream. Let me know. Just killed a tier 5 T62 in lockdown, got killed an extract camper at a lifeboat. Dude, that area of the map here, above Sawmill and Sewage, invisible walls, I love it. That area of the map... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, my audio is fucked. My audio is broken. My A95s are broken. My A95 broke my audio. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, that area above the lifeboat and sewage are like hotspots, basically. It's really weird. Because a lot of people rotate through there, either to extract at like the lifeboat, or the hotel team, if they're done early, will like look for a fight above sewage if they didn't find anything good. So I actually avoid that area of the map. I mean, obviously you're trying to extract there, but like I will never extract there if I have the choice. I think I could have just now, and I still decided not to because it's so scary. Plus, there's more value that I could potentially get here if no one showed up. But mostly because I don't want to die. Games now I'm fine with. It's more like TV shows now or a video my partner will put on to get kind of squeamish. Oh yeah, I felt that way about like true crime shit. I kind of feel like true crime is like kind of disgusting as a media form. Like these, like there's like some of like the most tragic events in like someone's life, and then someone is like playing it up and dramatizing it for content. Okay, so it's gonna bounce off the wall and we're good. You said the story already knowing the end? Yeah, I mean, there's tons of reasons, right? Like... It's like the story of the man who ripped people's faces off. It's just like, maybe I don't want to listen to this. My understanding of, like, the psychological reasoning for why true crime is interesting as an art form is because whenever there is something that scares us, whenever there is something that, like, triggers a fear response from a human brain, we basically become, like, hyper-aware of that thing and treat the experience like something to learn from. Basically, when we consume, like, horror content or true crimes content or things that scare us, our brain tricks us into thinking that we are learning. Like, for example, like learning how to deal with, like, a predator or something. If you were, like, an animal. That's my understanding of, like, why people tend to be so drawn to that kind of thing. Did I watch Dexter? I have not. I have not. I got a fuckload of short-form content on it, though. I feel like I basically know the entirety of the events of the first season just despite never having watched it. Hell yeah, glitches. The only thing he knows is a cursory understanding of geometry. Let's fucking go. Middle school did its job for you, goddammit. Congratulations to your middle school geometry teacher. Let's go. Scene security. Someone's taking the hotel extract, dude. Someone's up there. Yo! Dude, I love the minigame of, like, someone taking a quest and then you quickly open the map and clicking on all of the names of the missions to figure out where they're at. Like, you should just, like, theoretically, whenever that pops up, you could just know based, because these are all consistent. Like, this will always be tracking. This will always be upload. This will always be supply retrieval. You could just know if you had the map knowledge to know which mission is being activated, which will tell you where that person is. But who fucking does that, right? Who the fuck does that? Your mom and wife love true crime shows. The thing with true crime is there's a side of the world that nobody ever sees unless you're personally affected by it. It's an entire other reality. Oh, yeah. And I imagine that being interested in that thing can also be like a trauma response to people who have lived through it. It's like, I don't want to get too far into this, but it's kind of like how victims of rape can kind of become like hypersexual themselves as a coping mechanism, for example. I know, unfortunately, like a couple of women in my life who that has happened to. Sorry, Akari. Hope things are better for you now, though. Anyway, we don't need to get too deep into this. Please, please. Okay, so I went into this trying to not, like, spend too much time in my inventory. I just wanted to just go next, keep doing these raids, and after 2 wins, my stash is already full, so... I'm gonna run an ad, and I will see you guys in a second. In your bloodshot eyes. For everybody who's subbed or is from the various European countries that don't get my dirty American ads, what's up? This is the primo content that you know you're paying for. That you fucking deserve. Tell us something sweet. Yo, Bunny, how's that fat ass doing? On a scale of 1 to 10, how that thang be thangin'? God, I hope you're a dude. God, I hope you're a dude. I'm telling my parents, oh no. God, I hope you're not. Never mind. We're moving the fuck on. We are moving the fuck on. Is there such a thing as becoming too comfortable on the stream? Is that was this wait, this guy have 20 M61 loaded up? Am I seeing this right? Oh, I don't want to bring this in. Yeah. Oh, this is just fresh, isn't it? We should just sell this. Why is this helmet 40k more expensive than my current one? This is cheaper. Oh, but the A95 is titanium. It'll save me from tier 5 headshots. Oh, I know I don't, Balls. I know I don't. I'll have to think on that. I was just gonna ask, bro, why am I so thick? And then I scrolled down and realized that I forgot to clean all this shit up. Y'all ever ask yourselves that question? Bro, why am I so thick? Is this relatable content from everyone? From anyone? Anyone ever look down and ask themselves the hard questions? Today's one of the streams of all time, isn't it? Oh, so Malik, you're asking yourselves why they're so thick. That's what you're asking yourself. Fuck, why are they so thick? I ask myself that a lot too. Tuner, are you on his side? Is that what I'm reading? That's gonna have to do for now. Okay. So now ammo. Once you become partner, you can request inactive account names. Wait, realness, what are you talking about? I tried so to get the main one back, but they won't give it back even though I know the name of the Yahoo email. The Yahoo email! Turn my audio all the way down on accident. L in your name is an I. The thing is also... Yeah, it sounds like you gotta become partner to get it back. At the same time, though, like, I can obviously tell that your name is realness. It's not, like, a huge problem for people to understand you. If you were to start streaming, it would kind of make you harder to find if people think that your name is realness. If I type in realness and then nothing comes up, that would potentially make your life a little bit harder than it should be. Bum 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 boo. Dude, Northridge has been fun lately. Like, Northridge and Valley, very fun lately. It also makes me play Forbidden, which people can come in and see and be like, oh my goodness, my streamer is playing in the scary game mode. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Ah. The scary tap? Got an alpha invite to Demo when you were 10. Oh no, Bunny. So do you think you would have been able to sell that? I mean, you would have had to have gotten, like, the correct first name. And then somebody with that first name, probably even first name, last name, would have had to be like, yo, I want that. Like, I don't think you're really missing out on too much. It's not like missing out on crypto when it was tiny. Some one balls? What the fuck? God, the bottom of my Coke is so fucking watered down. Ah. Going into the next one. Going into the next one. Thank you guys for watching. What the fuck? What are we all doing here? Oh my, what the fuck? What the, huh? Oh, it's you. I found your Discord, balls. If the spawn looks similar, it's not. What do you mean? This is the first Northridge I've queued into. Are you okay? Are you sure? I've never been here in my life. This is a new round. Did I hear something? What is that? a scar. Armor's gone. Oh, nice. We headshot him, so we're good. Faster. Someone's outside. Do it. That scav got slammed. So why was he looking that way? When he was down, why was he looking that way? This kind of feels like a pre-made squad. I mean, if that was a player, I'd have fucking died. But yeah, it feels like a pre-made squad who was looking for what his teammates in Sawmill were doing. Fuck, fuck. It's nothing. I heard the ADS and I panicked. They could be backing up the teammates too. Dude, shut up. Please? Thought I heard something. Okay. You think it's good for your first and last raid of the day? I mean, if you're playing solo, then yeah, your extraction rate's probably less than 40%. Statistically speaking, you're likely going to lose the next raid. So if you only care about value, then yeah. At the same time, only caring about value sounds kind of boring, wouldn't you say? Yeah, what if your next raid has a secret dock in it? Do you play this game just to make money, just to make number go up? You play this game to dunk on children and steal their lunch money. I know why I play. Do you know why you play? They're Lunchables? Nah, it's Lunchly. That's the meta nowadays. That's the meta nowadays. A 400k brother, dude, motherfucker. I have an HK that is the same price as this. What are we fucking doing? What the fuck are we doing, man? Oh my god. I was gonna keep it too. I was gonna keep it. You stole it out? Oh, is this you? I mean, you could have just sold it and bought an HK, man. I do know a lot of people that are like that, where it's just like, I mean, hey, the gun's the gun, right? Like, I just, you're just having, that's fair, that's fair. That is fair. Oh no. Fuck. Yeah, that's fair, Godrun. That's fair. You probably should have sold it, but that is fair. I didn't realize that there were windows facing that. I guess that there are, though. Oh, big boy. Big boy. Yeah, they don't come up very often, Punch. I mean, let's just keep the Northridge train going, man. I'm gonna miss the audio, but ooh, am I gonna bring it with an AEK though? Yep. Good luck, have fun, Godron. Again, no hate. It's just really funny seeing a 400k 400k scar. That's all. That's all it is. Yeah, I'll just keep wearing the armor that I got. Yeah, you understand my reaction then. It's like, what the fuck? Oh man, I'm really going through BP. I mean, I'm playing Forbidden, right? If not now, then when? Oh boy. Oh boy. No 995. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Plus, I'm specifically trying to get rid of some A1s, you know? Planning to make a guide on Secure Ops sometime. I think I've played Secure Ops like 4 times in each run. A lot of the things that apply to, normal can kind of apply to Secure Ops. The big thing that I try to do in Secure Ops, like my bottom line, is I try to take the most cost-effective ammo that I can. So for tier 3, that's going to be like PS ammo, maybe like an AK-12 with PP ammo. That can also mean MK-14 with M80s. M80s are really, really cheap and they're good at punching up. Yeah, but you know, baby steps, right, Spider? Baby steps. Autoristic. Anyone know a good way to find people to do normal farm with? I'm a noob. As the Discord is just sweaty people. Um. Yeah, I don't know, Otter. Like, normals are very, very, very unpopular due to just how many bots and stuff are in them. Like, I know that I would be hard. It would be a hard sell for me to play that. Oh god, legs. Oh god, legs. That's some real dark side shit you're implying. Womp womp. Sorry, buddy. Oh. He didn't deserve that. Oh my god! Tarkov player spotted. What the fuck?
You are done for!
M995, I'm in trouble. I can't play inside the building. I gotta play my outside, not flank him. They stunned themselves. Good start. I didn't see him. I didn't even hear him moving throughout the building. That'd be nice, Akari. Like, I heard him, like, fucking around, but I didn't even hear him, like, moving into a spot where he'd be able to see me. Oh, I have bad audio. That's right. Damn. Alright. Armory? Or one more Northridge. Armory or one more Northridge, guys? You decide. Let me know what we're thinking.
I heard you've gotten better.
I just scammed myself, you fucking idiot. That's usually a good deal, so I just clicked on it. One more Northridge. Did a bad thing. First game, went to a deal normals, ended up killing a level 5 player with a lion in a bag. That is objectively evil, Foxy, but you have no way of knowing. Alright, one more Northridge. One more Northridge. Am I still running AEK? Yeah, I've only got AEKs laying around, so one more AEK. We're just going to Northridge instead of anywhere else. One, two, three. 545 AEK when? Is there a 545 AEK? There is. I'm sure there is, actually, I think about it. Russia likes that round, from my understanding. I still believe in myself. Or a gameplay I usually really enjoy, but Northridge is also super fun because I don't ever get to see you play it. It's pretty rare. I do it when I'm trying to chill out a little bit. Ugh. No, Fire Spider. Sometimes it just happens. It's really, really weird to get 3 teams there for that, though. It is really, really weird. That's how I put my guard down. I think that if I had M995 when I landed my spray on the guy in the low ground, I think I downed that guy. I'm not sure if that really would have changed anything. It would have made me feel better at playing my angles. It's really, really hard to just take hit on fights when you have the same level gear, but they out-ammo you by 1 tier. You have to, like, ouch the fuck out of them. And in those cases, rather than playing predictably, I think it makes more sense to try to get away. I think that rather than, like, trying to walk out, once I get out the building, I just need to be sprinting for better cover instead of walking out for better cover. There's a lot of angles I could be hit by. Alright, I got the SH-65. I have a big helmet. I need to be aggressively taking head glitches rather than trying to punish off of audio. I need to assertively play off the information that I get. Or play distance. Very, very big distance. Why does it sound bad right now? No, there's nothing bugged. I just need to change my playstyle. Inferior face mask. I like the glass mask we're seeing. I hate the feel of the metal mask. Yeah. If you use the metal mask, you get like a little black outline. Which is fine. But I just like it like this. Is it literally the same? No, it's not literally the same. B is 2.6, but it gives you the big black outline on your screen. It is better, but it's not the same. Barely black? It feels different to me. Which is what matters. That's a player. Oh, it's not. Fuck. Oh, and now scavs are spawning inside. God damn it. Alright, cable car fight. Let's get in there. Ooh, something good. Not bad. Oh, I forgot my taurines. That sucks. Thanks, Big Mark. Yeah, the glass shield's a lot cheaper. It's cheaper but worse. That's all it is. Did my YouTube stream end? I'm checking my phone right now. It's telling me that my stream is over. Is it still going? Goodbye, Nikki. Have a good one. still here. Thanks, Monkong. Appreciate the checkup. Yeah, thanks, Realness. I was getting like a ton of messages or buzzes on my phone. Just wanted to make sure everything's good. Love to fix RNG and penetration. I agree. Feels like you can even get consecutive, maybe I think even consecutive. Oh, Nikki, no, just the YouTube, just the YouTube. Sequential good ones, which should never be the case. Yeah. What a dog shit spray. So 4 teams. Hey, Whisper. Appreciate the kind words. Well, I was going to put the GS2s on, but they're just back right. Hey, Goldmind. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think an armor rework would be really important. Reduce what armor does, make it reduction instead of a pass-fail check, and then make it last longer. He's under, down here. I should have died from that. Nah. 40 rounders. Fucking 40 rounders. They got me killed there. Oh, man. Nah, Goldmind. I like playing solo. Oh, he VSS'd me. This is a cool kit. VSS with the Mosin. I actually like that. I think I got two. I assumed more of his teammates were under, and they weren't. They were all above. We'll never understand why you run 40 rounders. I mean, usually that doesn't come up. All right, armory time. Red dot or 2x? It's got to be 2x, man. I want to get good with a 2x. I think that like the cap of what a 2x lets me do is better than what a red dot lets me do. Especially, like, as far as, like, versatility goes. Like, if I'm just running into armory every single game, just running it down over and over and over and over again, then yeah, maybe the red dot is the better play. But I'm not doing that. That's not my play style.
Come to me if you need to stock up on ammo.
I am thinking about the 73. Why risk it? Because it's cheap and helps me with ergo. And I like it.
What good things?
What if you don't kill someone because you don't ADS fast enough? Like, it's easy to be like, oh, like, it's troll because of this situation, it didn't work out, but... There are upsides as well. I mean, the real question there is, why am I not running AP? Why am I not running tier 5 ammo? I kill all those guys instantly if I'm just running better ammo. And that's because, you know. I kind of like the idea of starting to run the 73 rounder on this thing, though, because it is that cheap. The Defender M4 rig also lets me do it. I could do like a 73 and a 40, but it's minus 10 ergo when I'm already wearing a scope is not good. Go farm. Farm is bad right now, Big Mark. Farm is really, really bad right now. Farm is full of naked snipers because of the airdrop event. The 40 rounders have 0 ergo penalty, whereas the 50 rounders have minus 5, and the drums have minus 10. Hell yeah, KVM. Hell yeah. That's kind of the thing with Tarkov, right? He's mad he's only playing against bots. Yeah, that's a problem. The thing with Tarkov, though, is that, like, if you're... Tarkov is great if you like questing. And if you like it being difficult. Like, Tarkov is, like, one of the hardest RPGs ever released, right? But if you just want to play a game where you shoot people, like, Tarkov is not that. Is he alerted, or is he just hanging out? Hanging out. This is a get inside game. Try to explain to someone on Reddit who's complaining about ABI's lack of grind and realism, that this game isn't for him. She's a target for the realism. Or arc. For the grind and the PvE. Yeah. Like, for all of the hate that I give Tarkov, and I do hate Tarkov. Someone just knifed a scav to my right. But yeah, for all the hate that I give it, it does do things well. Just not things I give a shit about. Vector left, Saiga right. Arathok, thanks for the sub. Am I getting a height overboard here? I want to swing him so bad. As an HK. There's a guy who's dying right here. There's an HK that shot him. gonna let him live. I don't want this guy dead. He's just mowing him down. Get back up. I love self-res. I was hoping that by fucking around on the rock jump that they would have thought that I was coming over the top, but I fucked up the jump a little bit too much. If I went straight over, I actually had a pretty good chance there. God, M995. What a fucking loser, man. That was also like a bit of a skill issue. I could have played that better. Wish that bad ear sight had that dark instead of a red dot. Yeah, whenever you have optics that are like red instead of black, it's really easy to lose them. Like basically every holo has that problem, especially like the non-American holos. They just have features where it's really, really easy to lose the dot, you know? I mean, I think I'm just buying full price M4s right now. Win big or lose big. HK tier 5, yeah. The really annoying thing there was that I didn't secure the flush. I stopped putting rounds into him because I put like 2 or 3 shots into his leg as he was crawling. I actually don't know why he didn't die. I really thought he was going to. I checked the whisper. Was it on Twitch or Discord? It's not easy for me to check Twitch whispers. Send it to me somewhere else. I also could have put a nade into that guy faster. I should have followed up with a nade on that guy on the flush. By the 2x? I was explaining this before. If you're doing anything other than playing outside, sorry, if you're doing anything other than playing inside, just having a 1x makes taking mid-range fights difficult. And it makes clearing bushes and angles and vegetation and rat spots from mid-range hard. I could run a 7x instead, but this thing is like 30k, and a 7x reduces my ergo even more, and it's 100k. Plus, 7x AEK just kind of feels a little bit troll. Burp. So next used to be the move, but since they nerfed the recoil, it's definitely not. Well, it's the recoil and the ergo risque. Like, the AEK has, like, 5 or 6 less base ergo than it used to. So like if you stack like, you know, like a big mag and then a stock on it, or sorry, and then a scope on it, it's just like it'll get really slow. And especially for like a CQC AR, you don't want low ergo. It's really, really bad. Yeah, they hit recoil and ergo on it. It doesn't do anything. I mean, yeah, like I don't think that it's objectively good. I just like it. Yeah, I have a lot of things that are my preference. Like you're not gonna see me recommending people to run this optic. You're not gonna see me recommending like the 40 rounders a lot of the time. There's a lot of things that I do because of my own quirks or because I'm like a solo player. Like 120 rounds committed to a raid? That's crazy if you're playing in a team. Ignoring all that. This appears to be one of those games. Maybe not. Are these bots? They are. I'm gonna bag these guys up while I'm letting the door tick down. Damn. Loose streak went too hard. I don't think I've heard of suppressed ZC before. I already forgot where the second body was. Here we are. Oh, that's cool. If I die from this, it is what it is. I think this is gonna be a speedrun game. Pop some keys, grab some safes, reset. This lag starting to get to me. I'm playing consistent like 100 to 130. It's kind of fucked up. Wood. Wish I could enjoy armor like you, which doesn't seem to work for me. Nah. Yeah, it depends on what you're looking for, doesn't it? It's definitely not for everyone. I think this is one of these games. Oh, he just doesn't have the backup mag, because that's it. That's weird. I've not seen that before. The first shot recoil on this gun is fucking insane. Only a little bit, balls. I think I'm cracking this safe and then pulling the lever. I think it's poorly modded. It is poorly modded, but it's still a feature of the gun regardless of how you mod it. Yeah, we'll just speedrun safes now. Hopefully we get something worth a damn here. Oh. Okay, batteries getting recycled on the way out. Wiener shot, not allowed. Miss R6 went downhill when they took away Jaeger's ACOG. That's so specific. I've heard stuff like that before. It always makes me laugh how specific the problems that people have with that game are. I hear something. Really? By an AK? What the fuck just happened? I mean, just the way that they were playing that, I never thought I was dying there. How did I just die? Was that AP? That was BP. Holy shit. Good for that guy. I can't believe I just lost that. That's crazy. That guy's a fucking lunatic. Good for him. I haven't read an AUG in a while. Damn. So I have a new thing that I've been thinking about for the AUG. I think this is how I want to run them in the future. Before, I would always just get rid of the 30-rounder. And I do think that this might get me killed on occasion by keeping the 30-rounder on me. But number one, mags are expensive. And I don't really want to either buy like another 42-rounder or just like spend more money on the gun than I already am. But also, like, selling these mags is not super profitable either. I think that this is actually, like, a pretty good use of my time. Yeah, I'll check it, Mig. I'll check it, Mig. I'm not gonna run an ad for you. I'm not running an ad for you. Yes, Dane. It's gonna be that way for a bit, I think. What is this? By Twitch guy. Follow some instructions if you're interested. Provides your break-even loadout value for... Ah, I see. So it tells you based on your current win rate and... So it looks at your total rate and your total earn to extract a average income. And then it tells you if your loadouts are exceeding that average income per raid. That's cute. I prefer a vibes-based approach to it. But that's cool. That's good. That's useful to people. I think it's useful for people that find themselves getting anxious about money they spend. Yeah, Dane. I ran it once today and I died to a 600k HK that was running M995. But it was mostly the ammo, not the build, that got me killed. Dude, it's been a second since I've run the AUG. I'm kind of excited. Hopefully I don't get instantly obliterated. Thought I heard something. Are people running for the mid door? Out like this little tunnel. Fuck, wait, I'm just realizing. I lost the little guy raid. Has it put me into another one? God, I hope not. What's up, Captain Q? I'll link it in a sec, Captain Q. Or Mig can. Actually, Mig, can you do it? Mig, can you just post it? This feels like one of those raids. I'm hearing some weird sounds. Hell yeah, Captain Q. Hope you find it useful. I'm not gonna do it because I don't need it, but for people that do, I hope you have a good experience with it. Yeah, I care about, like, specific optimizations, Mig. I don't really look at the big picture much unless I have to. But yeah, Dane, I was using A1s and all the H4s that I've run so far. Dude, let me speedrun. Is Armory just not the play right now? Is that the problem?
You've been exposed.
Ugh. I see a shitty foul in there. No need to open that up. I'm probably gonna need to grab someone's tier 4 armor if we find a good one. There you go. Back to YouTube, bye. Oh, it's this thing. It's too big. Does it feel too dark to see properly inside of armory sometimes? Yes, yes it does. I wish it didn't. Using cost of buying gear and dying at the price you must pay for skill development. Oh yeah, absolutely. And I think that my confidence in the matter also comes from a lack of like experience. Like I don't feel the need to do things like that because I don't think it'll ever come to it. I feel like I've already like personally passed the threshold of being afraid of going broke. And here's the thing, I also watched like a lot of, Crit and Solo. They're not afraid of going broke, and they're like, generally speaking, better at the game than I am. Okay, but what if it's here? But what if? What if? I should have pulled that lever. Where's Kronk when you need him? Crystal Seal Trade is the only ABI content that I like. Yeah, I was saying, dude. Like, the Venn diagram of people who, like, watch content, or for, like, for people in my audience, is basically just, like, those two guys is the Venn diagram, and then I'm just, like, a tiny circle in the middle. Like, wait a minute, I need to pull lever first. Mick, that's why I used to really like the lighting settings that we had before. I used to really enjoy those settings. Whew! That'll get the blood going. What was in this thing? M855? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, Dane, that's a good point. Brother. Butterfingers. It's Butterfingers all the way down. Do I have a good cheap Air 57 build I can get? Yeah, I got a couple. I used to run that thing a lot. Oh, I ran out. All my keys are gone. I used to run that a lot. I stopped when the ammo skyrocketed because of the P90 buff. But if you want one, then I can get one figured out for you. I use if you're using Air 57, like the gun doesn't deal a lot of damage. You kind of got to go for the 50s. Minute 20. All right, anything that even has a little bit of value on it, we kind of got to go for. Please don't shoot me, scabs. "46 seconds. One more 1x3. I'm not unloading ammo right now, gang. I'm not unloading ammo. Are you proud of me? Please say yes. How much is this thing? 350? Sounds good to me. Ooh, that was scary. But yeah, the thing with the Air 57 is that it doesn't really excel at much. Like, the ammo is expensive for what you're getting. It loses a lot of efficacy beyond its effective range. It has pretty low ergo overall. And the recoil is, like, kind of high. Like, if you're able to, like, sit up your gun and shoot within effective range, it's pretty alright, but there's a couple of things that kind of get in the way. I thought it was high damage. Nah, 5.7 as a round is not super crazy. Like, if you're fighting within effective range, so within, like, 50 meters, you're generally fine. But if you're fighting beyond it, you lose a fuckload of damage. You lose a lot of damage if you're fighting beyond that range. Of course, some of the ZC. It's a little bit less than the ZC. It's much less significant than the ZC. Like, it's pretty easy, but it's probably not as low as it should be. Oh. With the pattern, yeah. My point is, it's definitely less significant than the ZC. It's definitely, like, not as high. But it does do, like, a bit of a jump. I don't know, the ZC literally feels like old recoil. Not the ZC. Well, yeah, I guess the ZC. The ZC literally feels like old recoil to me. It's pretty fucking annoying. Let's see, what does mine look like here? I got a 220k build here. No suppressor. What do you have here? Do I like MIG's build? What the fuck? Why did you copy the whole thing? Oh, you have a cheap one and an expensive one, and mine's right in the middle. Oh, I don't like this stock. No, I wouldn't do that. The stock is cute, but the 250, the 280. You don't want the scar grip. You want something else to help your ergo more. Not that one, but you still want the 50 rounders too. I'm just gonna post mine. Ah. I would do that one. Pick your preferred optic. Suppress it if you want. The 50 rounders are pretty important because the gun struggles on damage. Helmet's gotta get repaired, unfortunately. We're gonna go next, but I need to buy these armory keys again. We've been throwing them away so much. I think I lost basically all of them. I'm just gonna buy them all again. I think I should be able to put them on the keyring regardless. Not that one. I know we have that one. And are these the same price? They basically are. Entrance is better. Yeah, we got a private lounge that we didn't need, but that's whatever. Use it, use it. Do you want me to use an Air 57? I'll do it soon. Next death, I'll use some Air 57. It's been a long time. The gun is really fun. It's actually, like, when it works, it actually feels really cool. But when you hit someone at, like, 60 meters with a 20-round spray, it's dreadful. It feels like you're getting fucking cheated. The real problem is that it's kind of like the same problem with the M4 to the H4. where if you put enough money into the AR-57, at some point you should just use a P90 instead. Why is entrance better? Because I think the exit door, you have your back to one of the entry points into the basement. You have your back to the stairwell. Whereas the entry door is more isolated. How's my F2000 build? I have a few of them. I don't really like any of them anymore, Dane. The F2000 is kind of like the AUG in that there's so few attachments on the F2000 that there's kind of no fucking it up. But there's also, like, not a huge amount that you can do to make it feel better. Just don't use the base proprietary optic. It's tragic. It's cute, but it's tragic. And just run the 50 rounders. That's all I can really say is run the 50s. What the fuck are these army raids? There's no bots here. They're on the hill. How are you alive? Teammates are coming. Dude! What's the fucking point? Oh, dude, it's so annoying. I hate that because he picked a certain type of ammo, I can just get one shot in the face by a 900 RPM gun. I think it's 2-6 armor, isn't it? Whatever. H4 time? No, I'm not gonna... I don't want to rage H4. That was a very aggressive push. I didn't need to push up like that. What's up, Jenica? How's it going? Well, yeah, but if I get into a raid like without them, then it just kind of feels fucked up. Now we're gonna do some Air 57. I said that I would. I think that I have like a little bit of ammo left laying around.
Remember, don't there's no such
Randall? God, Randall really just does sell all the good shit. Oh, I could do 50-50-30 the same way that I do the same way that I do the AUG. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Am I running a red dot? Oh, I've never done this before. Okay, this is gonna be cool. I've never done this before. Hit a rage H4 last night, got one tap without even shooting my gun. That's what just happened to me, Braxy. I'm bringing in like fucking 600k of armor, and because he brought 995 in an HK, I'm getting one tapped. Like by a hose. He just sprays it in my general direction, and like because I'm not literally juiced out of my goddamn gourd, I'm just dying in one shot. People get mad about getting one tapped by a bolt action. How about getting one tapped by like the highest RPM assault rifle in the game, you know? That's what's really annoying. I'm gonna run a quick ad. See you in a sec. Do I have any ammo left for this thing? Oh, I do. I have quite a bit of ammo. I thought I'd gotten rid of most of this shit. Wait, what? I think I bought one too many mags. Whoops. Alright, so I got a 30 on backup. I got 130 rounds committed. Let's see how it works. I don't get it, Balls. I don't get it. I think this is actually a gun that I should be pairing a bolty with. I don't really feel like going back and setting all of it up, though. Oh, maybe I should just be lazy. Should I just, like... So, because M24s are pretty tiny, right? Once my stash gets cleaned up more, I think that I will just have, like... I'll take, like, a couple of minutes at some point, and then just set up, like, 10 M24s that all have 3 rounds of M62 loaded, so all I have to do is just grab the M61 and put it in my butt. Wait, what's 190k, Phoenix? Is it the Air 57 or what? Because this was 190k to modify after getting the base gun, which is, you know, not nothing. Part of it came from the cost of the 50 rounder, though. That is some crazy screen shake. Those men are also naked. M4 in the distance. Wait, is that an M4? I'm getting worse at identifying what's what. Fuck. That's a real Mosin, man. I can't repeat that. He's still in that corner. Something's to my left. Was that tier 6 hat? What angle is that? I actually don't know where the M4 shot me from. Skill issue. I was up there for too long. I also knew the M24 guy was here. Was this guy huge, by the way? I couldn't tell if he was wearing a ski mask. No, he was huge. The meta do be shifting, though. Alright, we're gonna run that back. Sorry for the losing streak, gang. It definitely didn't help my case. Red ammo, of course. I mean, red ammo is whatever. It would not have mattered what ammo he shot me with there. I was already dying. And I'm going to take a page out of his book. Octane is actually the new Forbidden. I swear I'm unenjoying it lately. Yeah. Every time I have, like, a game like this or a death like this, it just makes me want to go into Forbidden instead. Oh, I fucked this up. Read the play eyes, what drives me into Forbidden. That's fair, Koo. The thing for me is that I feel like if I go to Forbidden with, like, unoptimal kits, I get punished so much harder in Forbidden. I feel like if I'm not bringing, like, the tip-top of the meta, that if there's a 4-man who is, then they're unkillable. There's already guys that are doing that in Lockdown, to be fair, but it's a bit more rare. Just, like, what... Like, the valid kit that I'm allowed to bring in to a Forbidden run just feels so much more narrow. Yeah, Fire Spider. Well, not only big men, but, like, it feels like every lobby always has, like, 1 or 2 teams. It also depends, like, that Lockdown Valley game it was fine, despite it having big men. What do you think about leg meta in Forbidden? It doesn't sound super fun to me. Don't want to overgear to kill a bunch of bots, but then I don't want to undergear and go against a 4-man HK. Yeah, Wispa. Yeah. Like, regardless of your opinion on, like, the state of the meta and everything like that. Like, objectively speaking, like, Lockdown is not doing what it's trying, what the intended purpose is. If you can bring the best gun in the game with some of the best armor in the game, then, and put that in a medium queue, like, it's just not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Yeah, and then Forbidden is just, like, only naked snipers and then HKs to fight them. I think he jumped on with the box down by the tanks at the fence. That would make sense. Yeah, I should have moved on from that spot faster. I definitely didn't have to stick around as long as I did. I don't think that works for Skye. Like, I actually think that tiered modes in a game like this makes sense. Because gear matters so much. If gear mattered less, and you could just kill people by getting the drop on them, it'd be different. But you can't, like, there's so much gear checking in the game. People do naked sniping and Lockdown too. Yeah, but it's just, like, rarer and often less effective. That was unexpected. Really? Did someone get inside, or...? It's an ump and an SKS, I want to say. This scope would be a lot more pleasant if there was less screen shake on it. I feel like I just kind of gotta put him in the middle of my screen and hope. Cute little MPX. I'll take the helmet too. It's fresh. But I think the devs are so resistant to balancing these modes. I think they kind of lost their vision at some point. I think at some point they started balancing, like, based off of specific feedback from players. And I don't know if it made the game better. And I think that they know that it didn't make the game better. So now they're just like, well, shit, like, just because people are, like, saying these things about these modes that aren't working and complaining about it, that doesn't make what they're saying true. Jesus Christ, Koo. Jesus Christ. The screen shake? No, it's a setting. It's a stat. They're different to balance based on what the player base wants. Cough cough Overwatch 2. Yeah. Like, a lot of the changes that the ABI devs make sense, like, independently of each other. But when you think about, like, what the game is as a whole, it doesn't really work, or it doesn't make sense. What the fuck? Or it doesn't always just, at the very least, it doesn't always just work, like, the way they want it to, anyway. Oh no, I think I already said that. He failed the vibe check. I could instantly tell. I could instantly tell that he was a novice. Mr. Saging or Mrs. Aging? I can't tell. Either way, yeah. Yep, Mr. Saging, gotcha. Yeah! Yeah. Is saging a verb? What is a greyhound? Are you a dog or a bus? Hmm. Oh, it's a 926 armor. Holy shit. Okay, remember guys, armor matters, but it ain't everything. Used a translator 19 years ago and stuck to it. Based. Fucking based. Oh, we got into a sub-level 30 game again. Fuck, man. Oh, boy. They're using tiny players to appease my frustrated ass. Weird AK2 012. I see a lot of people use the comfortable grip on low recoil guns, like the T95 or yeah, the AK-102. It's a bit unique, but I mean, if we're being completely honest here, any AK-102 is weird because the gun's a piece of shit, right? So, only so much you can do there. We're gonna keep this thing. Yeah, we could. Little mascot gun. Whoops, 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 whoops. Lovely. What's up, that's Godnik. Game's going pretty bad today, actually. I keep just running into, like, the same tier 6 HKs in lockdown. It's making it hard to, enjoy the game. Which I don't like saying that, you know? Like, I play, yeah, and then I, you know, and then this game I get a pity lobby. Where I'm literally able to just, like, shovel a guy to death because he doesn't know what he's doing, which is fine. Nothing against him. I just shouldn't be in this lobby. We gotta fix lockdown. We've gotta fix lockdown. Boop. Oh, nice. AC fuel's pretty good. It sells for like 100. Hope and pray for the pity lobby. Nah, fuck the pity lobby. Fuck the pity lobby. I want to get a good game against humans, you know? People that are running M4s and AK-12s, AEKs, tier 5 armor. Instead, I just get disgusting dudes that are afraid to ever lose a game in their life. Moaning time. Problem with tier 6 guys with HK and lockdown today, and forbidden punishment tier 4 guys can be the Mosins. That's not an EU thing. I don't know, guys. Should I do some forbidden? Should I just like farm and grind to forbidden today? See how that feels? What are we thinking? Love to see that. Could do, could do. Damn, a lot of golds. Sleep. So I think that the intent is... Well, there's two reasons I can think about. Number one, the developers don't understand how important gear is in their game. That's like the first hypothesis that I hope that's not the case. The second thing that I can think of is, and this is a fine reason, is if you have a million gear cap, then it actually does let you like make interesting decisions about where you put that money, right? You could... Oh, whoops, I need to find the mags. You could run, like, legacy armor and bring in, like, a really shit gun. You could get a really good gun, but then, like, you can't bring in as good of armor as other people have. The problem is that that's... despite... If that's the intent, that's not the reality. It doesn't actually work that way. People can just cheat the system, or, honestly, even without cheating the system, just bring in very, very, very strong gear. Gear isn't made equal is the basic problem, I guess. Please do something good. I almost said it. I was gonna say, I think this is the pity red. And I didn't. I didn't say it. I was so close to just, like, letting those words out of my mouth. I decided not to. I would have looked so fucking smart. I would have looked so, like a goddamn clairvoyant. Cracked AEK build. I would probably use the same build that I normally use. No. Oh, this isn't gonna work, is it? I feel like there's too much emphasis on gear. I agree. Put too much emphasis on ammo. I agree. Everything should just kill you. I agree. Yeah, more things should be viable. I think an armor rework would go a long way to making everything more viable. If everybody dies in a few shots, like regardless of your gear, and gear only lets you survive like, you know, 2, 3, 4, 5 more shots, I think that would be a really good thing rather than what we have right now. In my opinion, they're intentionally allowing people to cheat the system with smuggling attachments. I don't understand why. I mean, yeah, that's the only thing we can really think of Hong Kong, is that it's, like, intentionally being allowed, but, like, I don't understand it. Dream Squasher, at some point, that's just like a 0 to hero, right? Met tier 5 on normals today? Yeah. It's the same concept, where it's like, if you can bring in the second best armor in the game, or if you can bring in the best armor in the game, in queues that are not the highest level queue in the game, like, what's the point? Again, I think it does make sense to have a difficulty of queues in a game like this, where gear is so important. I guess what you could do is you could just abolish the queue system and then make gear less important. But as long as gear is as important as it is, I think that you do want to fix the queue. I think that you do want to fix the queue system. I think I said that correctly. I'm not sure. But, like, you shouldn't make it one queue if gear stays the way that it is. I think that would be very bad. I would never go budget again, ever, if there was only one queue. I would always just bring the best shit that I had. Okay, but, Dardis, all of the games that you're describing, gear is not as important. Hunt, you can kill... Any gun can kill anyone in one shot. Arc, one good ambush with a Stitcher, and they're dead, period. In this game, you ambush someone with a Scar, they don't give a fuck. They will just kill you. The gun's DPS, if you have good armor, is actually just too low to get things done. So yeah, like, I agree they should make gear more important, but until that becomes the reality, like, you know, I think the queue system is very important to keep. It just needs to be fixed. Just trying to look. I mean, you saw what I just did to that one guy, right? I clocked him as, like, being, like, a little bit new, as having, like, a bad gun. He had an AK-102. I waited for the reload, I just smacked him in the head. Ah, thanks, Sushi. I thought about it last night, and then I woke up today, and I felt kind of gross, so I decided against it. But I appreciate that. Thank you. Soon. I just watched someone playing Tarkov this morning who had an 8-minute and 56 queue with a season that just dropped. No thank you. Tarkov truly is just the definition of wasting your time, isn't it? Dictionary definition. Like, if you're playing Tarkov, you better have a second hobby. Like, that you can do while you're waiting for your Tarkov match to start. I think Tarkov is better without different modes. This can be better with the modes. Yeah. Tarkov has less PvP focus in general. And, like, less forced PvP. So because of that, just, like, what gear you do or don't have doesn't matter as much. Also, kind of like how Northridge lets you play around a lot and, like, hit people from new angles and just, you know, just generally speaking, have, like, a more wide open map. every map in Tarkov is designed that way. And when you have map design that looks like that, gear matters less because it's not just a given that the person that you're engaging is going to know where you are. So map design also lends itself to gear being so important, but that's a whole other conversation. Killed 4 big men to get one tap of the last guy. Damn. Like, for example, if someone, like, this is like an extreme example, right? But think about Armory. If there's someone inside of Armory that's holding a door and you're trying to push in through that door, how are you gonna take that fight in a way where he doesn't shoot at you? You can't. But if you're on Northridge, and someone's in, like, the North Village or the South Village where there's tons of windows and a huge wide open forest entirely around the POI, it's pretty easy to get the drop on them and start hitting ramming shots into them without knowing that, like, exactly where you are. So map design is also a part of this conversation. As a new player, I can already see these problems. Not sure what the best fix. Maybe ammo tier limits. For me, I don't do a lot of Forbidden mainly, so I just know I should run good ammo. No, ammo is the most important thing you're gonna run, Dream Squasher. And it's good that you know that. Ammo is more important than literally anything else. For me, it goes ammo, gun, armor, and, like, the tiers of importance. As a returnee player, game still got better. I dropped it at Season 1. I can say it's better still. Oh, yeah. I think the game is overall better than it was at Season 1. Like, the top end, it's just, like, the game kind of just, like, take turns at, like, what the top end problem is. In Season 0 and beginning of Season 1, like, foul's automatic, like, automatic guns just one-tapping you was the problem. Season 2, thermals were the problem, I think. I don't remember when they patched that. And now, right now, just, like, HKs being massively overpowered and being able to get into lockdown queue is the problem. More important to loot and survive than fight. I agree. The point of Tarkov is different, so you don't need queues in Tarkov. There was a guy right there the whole time. I think he was just standing there. Whoa, he can still see me? An awful rotate. Awful fight from me. I caught him with his grenade out. I started spraying him, and he still killed me despite me having a head glitch. That guy fucked me just now. Awful spray. Awful fight from me. Foul was more prolific because of small armor being so popular and thermals having nothing to do. Yeah. Alright, let's try some Forbidden. But, like, here's the thing, like, as well. So, if we agree with Season 1 Foul being a problem because it can one-tap through anything, right? Or through most things. Lockdown, I feel like Tier 4 helmets and face shields are, like, pretty common. And one of the most common guns has an even higher fire rate than the Foul. And if you bring M995, it can still one-tap. So, and there's no real way to equalize that. Like, you can't equalize it without just meeting them in kit value, in gear value. So I feel like it's just kind of like a very similar problem. Alright, so how are we doing this? Before we commit some motos, let's get a vibe check on Armory with an SH65. Do we think wipe is a good idea in this game? No, I don't think so. I think that wipes are better when there's more account progression that is fun and engaging to do in the game. I think that most of the progression that you're getting in ABI, for better and for worse, is purely make money go up. I think that if you're doing a wipe, you want to do the wipe because there's fun and engaging things to work towards beyond your bank account. That is my opinion on that. I mean, man, like, cheap Spartans are kind of appealing to run. Same thing with the AL assaults. It's 10k less, fuck. What is wipe for the new season? Nothing. This game does not wipe. I think a proper ranked mode would be good. I don't think I want to see a ranked mode introduced to an extraction shooter. Like, it is PvP focused, so, like, it makes a bit of sense in that regard. But I don't know if I want that much structure. Like, I think a ranked mode would lend us even further towards, like, creations of metas, and basically, you know, it being trolling if you are not adhering to said meta. And I don't think I really want that for the direction of the game, right? I'm not sure, though. I don't think it would be, like, super troll. What's a proper ranked mode? Just going to decimate the queues? Yeah. More than a ranked mode, I want less queues and faster queues. Why didn't I just use tier 5 ammo? Because I'm in lockdown. I don't want to use tier 5 in lockdown. Call me stubborn, but I don't want to use tier 5 in an AR, like, unless I really feel like I have to. Am I bringing an M24 in? I think I will. We're going into Forbidden, to be clear, but last round was lockdown. By the way, I appreciate you guys all being very, very chill and cordial whenever we bring up these conversations. It makes having them fun and interesting, so I appreciate that. Oh, I'm too thick. No biscuit water. That's fine. I'll go tier 5 armor happily, Risque. It's just the ammo, but yeah. I should probably just start doing it. I mean, ammo really is just like the great equalizer, right? But then where am I using my tier 4 ammo? Like, is my tier 4 ammo just, like, purely relegated to, to backup ammo? Like, is that just where we're at? Top load tier 5 and backup, I guess, tier 4? Yeah. I mean, that's what I put in my video, too, Risque. Or alternatively, what I do with this is just I have two, like, slightly higher cap mags that are both top-loaded. It is annoying never got good. It is a bit annoying. You can do it kind of quickly, though. If you could set up some kind of a preset, that would be kind of nice. But it's the UI for that sounds like it'd be a nightmare. Like, saving a specific ammo layout within a mag. Preset builds will save your ammo order? Am I hearing that right? We'd only remember the first 15 bullets? Oh, fucking hell. What a shame. No audio kills me there. How am I losing that? Ah. I headshot him a little bit. I think that the attempted jump peek is what got me there. What's my damage look like? Oh, I headshot him twice? Okay, that's so fucking unlucky. I landed 2 shots in the head and then 2 in the chest. And if either of these shots went anywhere else, he dies. That's so fucking unlucky. Still, happy to be getting these helmets out of my inventory. 1.2 mil gone. Oh no. A VSS probably kills that, yeah, actually. A VSS does kill there. No, yeah, it's only a 10% debuff to audio. It's 30% compared to, like, better headphones and shit, but, you know. What am I doing, man? Bring Nebbies. You right, Hypon. You right. We'll keep AEKing it. Hell yeah. What do these mags look like? All BIP. Okay, so it is a scam. The game is trying to kill me. Gotcha. And it doesn't remember the M24 either. I mean, tier 5 M24 in Armory is just, like, not going to be valuable, so at the very least, I can only load M61 into this. Because I know that is the only thing that is going to have value. And I should have a Nebby laying around somewhere. I've never equipped a Nebby before like this. Just doing a good job of cleaning up the inventory, I will say. There's tons of tier 6 helmets I do not want in my inventory. Alderain 420, thanks for the follow, man. Oh, you meant the HK? I guess the HK is a pretty good hit-fire gun too, yeah. It is a pretty good gun there. Dude, there are tons of people joining the Discord. Hello, everyone. Like, just today specifically. Appreciate y'all for coming to hang out. Fix helmet? I didn't check. I didn't check. Hopefully I don't have to, Mando. How's your day going, by the way, Mando? Neb every raid if you can fit it. I can always set the nebulizer. I just don't really think about it. It doesn't come up a ton on lockdown. But yeah. So gonna find some buddies to play. Getting kind of tired playing solo or duo. What I will say, Saging, the game is the most fun if you were successful as a solo or a duo. Playing as a trio or a squad, like, you're gonna win more, but it's gonna be more boring. Like, your wins are gonna be like, you killed one guy, like, everyone on your team gets 1 kill, and then that's it. You know, you get out with, like, a mill. It's kinda boring. Like, you can, like, literally do whatever you want as a squad. You can just make so many more mistakes. Have to talk with someone? I get that. The reason I stopped playing Hunt is actually because it was so lonely. I don't think I said hi to you, Zero. What's going on? Lovely. Hands were not on the keyboard. I knew that was coming. I'm not locked in. I should be playing Forbidden right now. I'm just throwing money away. No need, no reason. I probably shouldn't take that approach anyway. I even heard him coming in from the right. Gonna run a quick ad while I figure out what we're doing next. Stormback Secret Dock? I don't give a fuck. Armory beginning of the round is really important for, like, taking relevant game actions. I'd rather be able to third party or properly interact with a fight, even if it means missing out on a red. I'd rather, like, do that than get a red and, like, just miss the opportunity to interact with the team before they get inside of Armory. Alright, AK-12 is going to be a little bit scary to try to make it work, because I can basically only take those mid-range outdoor fights, but we'll try. We will try. This is the wrong queue. Thank God for the limit there. Could run 60s. Double down on 60 mags. Same reason I said before, TARDIS. I want to have the Ergo on the AK-12. Red J, thanks for the follow, man. That's fine. If you want to link Crit's Discords, that's totally fine. You don't need my permission. Chris, the only reason I'm here, right? So. You can also just DM him. That also works. Tank door. I'm unlikely to be able to interact with that meaningfully. Is that a sniper shot? P90. P90 in mid. There's a fight on the hill. What the fuck? Oh. Damn. I think I'm trying to do too much in these forbidden lobbies. I could have just gone inside. It's hard playing with that audio, man. I had no idea that guy was at the door. I thought the running I was hearing was from that spot. I was further out. Just getting my shit kicked in these forbidden games. It's hard. It's not easy, Koa. It's really, really hard. I'm gonna do something a little different here. Where's that ML rifle? Let's see what Valley's like. Or not Valley. Let's see what Farm is looking like right now. The fact that this is more expensive than my M24 is really funny to me, by the way. Yeah, saging. You just need to play so much slower and do so much less than normal. It's you can do it sometimes, but you should get punished so much harder. Nah, I won't autofill, but I get why someone would. Alright, I believe in myself going into this lockdown farm game. I mean, shit, I wonder if this is even the solution to, I wonder if this is even the solution to song radio. What am I trying to say here? Forbidden Farm. I wonder if this is, like, literally enough to get away with in Forbidden Farm. Tomsky. Thanks for the follow. Okay. Slightly juiced armor. Dinged up tier 5 going into Lockdown Farm. I miss this being, like a fun mode that I could always go to cooldown. I think that's kind of what I'm missing right now. Maybe Valley is just that mode, like, where you just kind of get into, like, anything off meta, any, like, weird fights. Right now, my experience with Farm is a lot of snipers fighting over the crate drop late. But maybe this one will be different. And if it's not, then I'm kitted up for it, right? Maybe I'll get to just doink someone's tier 5 helmet 3 times in a row to kill him. Killed an RMT duo? Oh, they went until the end of the raid and started crawling towards an exit full of loot. Tier 5 ammo, AK-12s. Holy shit. Good shit, Bobby. Good shit, Bobby. I've never actually watched King of the Hill. I don't know what his voice sounds like. That was not it, though. I'm so sorry. God damn it. It's always something with me, man. I'm so tilted. Hello, bot. Now, it might have looked like to the untrained eye that I was missing multiple rounds in a row, but in reality, I preserved the masks so that I could equip it to my O3. What the fuck? I'm 16. Interesting. Where are we? What the fuck? They're all bots. They're all fucking bots. There's just 2 teams of bots. I was complaining about the fake players. Sorry, I was complaining about the snipers. And now I'm figuring out that there's just nothing. It's gonna be all FMJ, isn't it? Yeah, live. It's hard to want to play a mode that's like this. It's so fucked. Wait, so this is gonna be the same type of ammo, by the way? I'm gonna find a couple more BP rounds? Probably, right? Yeah. Alright, whatever. Moving on. Is it gonna be BP2 then? Oh, okay. The rest of the map's pretty quiet. I agree, Alive. The bots theoretically benefit new players and like people who can't tell that they're fighting bots. Because, you know, they can get a win. But I'm personally on the boat of, I think that they don't really care about what bots are or are not doing to the game. And they mostly are just trying to advance, like, AI technology. Okay, so people in Shanty, but also people in... I think that was Stables? I can't tell if that was Stables or not. Sniper to my right. Someone's in here. Probably a bot, I think. Never mind. You're telling me he got headshot into looting a box? Well, this is gonna be a hard fight to win. Ah! GG. He played that the way he should have. DMR versus some kind of AR. Alright, we're gonna go see how Valley's looking. Yeah, a little MP5. MP5 with tier 5 armor. Very surprising. You with the P90 the raid before? Yeah, I'm trying to, like, dude, it's so hard to find a good queue to play right now. Like, I play a little bit of Lockdown, and then you just find, like, constant tier 6 teams or bots. And then you go to Forbidden, and it's just, like, just tier 6 HK. I'm struggling to find something to play here, BX. I'm struggling. M16? You're so fucking right. Hope you won that raid, though. What was the scope I like? I actually kind of like the 3x on the M16, right? Yeah, let's try a little bit of that. Bit expensive for an M16. You won? Good shit. I tried flushing your boy. I'm so bad with blast helmets, man. Like, I can never diagnose audio correctly when I'm wearing one. It's so bad. I'm so bad with them. Oh yeah, I know the S665 is the best. That's why my stash looks like that. But I got a lot of motos too. For eventually, I'm gonna start feeling good about running a lot of Forbidden, but until then, this is what we got. Yeah, I was building a bunch of motos before I realized that they were 1.3 mil and not 800k to build, and I was like, I don't know about that. What's up, by the way, Shio? How you going? Give away motos frequently? How dare you, Spider? How dare you? My ego, my self-image as a goated player, it's getting squashed today, I'm not gonna lie. I only died to random when I was doing a moto once. Appreciate that, Shio. How's Arkman treating you, man? Have you killed any big robots? I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about, Fire Spider. I know. Lost 50 mil to red ammo. Womp womp. Can Play Eye wear appearance skins? No, but they have gun skins. They don't have, like, skins. Okay, so I'll find you're being a silly guy? Hell yeah. So you're playing solos, in that case? That's a scav, right?
Are you looking for trouble?
What?
Look, ain't on your
This is just
side.
Play Eye, right? Yeah, it's just Play Eye. He's in this bush right here. Or slightly to the right. Can back him up really quick. I'm not hearing anything real anywhere. Okay. I'm Little Wolf. Thanks for the follow. How's your day going? Hey, Scout, what can I play as an imposter? As an imposter? Oh, fuck. Little Wolf, my handle used to be Lil Fuzzy Seal. So I vibe with the tag. Bips? Oh, goodness. Oh, I'm just a little bit too heavy. We'll just go get the shot. He just ricocheted M995. That's funny. Is this a Rush Villa moment? I think I just take the loot here and then I react to audio. What I'm hearing right now, I think, is that in the distance is just Cypher Scavs spamming. I think we ignore that. Oh shit, boss. Let's go. That's a lot of BP, no? That's the rig raid. Rig raid and the diaper helmet raid. Let's do this while we are looting safes. Thanks for streaming on YouTube as well? Yep, of course. We did get a YouTube warning today for streaming too much music on YouTube. But besides that, there's basically no cost to YouTube streaming, so I'll always just do it if I have the opportunity to. I'm glad it's appreciated, man. Stack and a half of some BIP. There's a recycling bin here, right? NERF idea when the next season ends? Or when this season ends? It's gonna be early December, Tesser. So if you're pretty close, then it's probably worth it. And if you're not pretty close, then it's probably not worth it, unfortunately. Will a diaper helmet go in there if it's not mine? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, there's more BP, actually, now I think about it. I'm gonna keep these loaded because the M24 mags are probably some of the best loot we're going to get. Dude, this canted optic is like really bad, by the way. I feel like my rounds just don't go where I'm pointing. Not great. 59 out of 60. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. 59 out of 60 is pretty far. If you're really like, hamming for it, you can probably get that done in a couple of days. But if you want to play normally, like well, you're not going to be able to, right? Maybe we just prio the safes, man. None of the shots I'm hearing sound even remotely real. This is so fucking sad. Is the 3x3 thing going to be in every season? I hope so. I don't know for sure. My prediction is that it won't be, and that it'll probably just turn into, like, a paid tier. But I hope that Season 4 just has a quest line that you can once again do to get 3x3. Because that's when you lose it. You lose this case when the new season starts. It should be IMO. I agree. I think it should be as well. Yeah, the game was really fun and really different and interesting at the very beginning when everybody was questing. It was crazy. You're back. Did you miss something? Not really. Kill DOS. I think we got into a whole ass AI game, which is giga fucking tilting. I don't even want to look for reds, man. I just want to get out of here and go next. There's Play Eye and Villa. That's that Scar. Please let me go. Good. You missed the questing days? It was interesting. It was very interesting. Very unique. Sure. I'll take the mill. Oh my goodness. For real though, like, this game would be so good if the mid-tier was actually a thing that you could consistently play as and play against. I don't want to just only be able to, like, play meta kit. And if the alternative from that is just fight against only bots, like, come on, man. You know? I know, I'm sounding whiny as fuck. It's annoying the crap out of me. But today's been rough for it. Today's been really fucking rough for it. Go next. Do another valley. We had a couple of good valleys. There's no reason why we can't have another good one, besides bad luck. It's just hard to play Forbidden, especially solo, and win it all, saging. Farm is good for reds, and fight in area, zone, or motel. Not right now, Big Mark. I mean, farm is probably good for reds. I don't really know. I don't play a lot of farm because there's not many free safes that you can get. But when I do play farm, I do like the fighting. Only problem is right now with the drops event, there's not many people looking for fights. There's a lot of people that are sniping and just waiting for the drop to come in, and that's basically it. Lockdown, you can generally play off meta and get away with it. That's why I like Lockdown. There's a lot of variety. It's why Valley specifically is one of my overall favorite maps. We're going to look for people running along the beach. Only survive so many solo forbidden raids and try to make the ones they survive worth it. Don't really like playing with randoms. Neither do I, Tesser. I prefer playing solo. Whoa. That's a human. Huh?
Get the boys over here!
Are we scabs? First fire came in clutch there. There was an SJ in that mess. That's where I thought the player was. Also, why'd we start chucking nades? What the hell was that? Will you rage? Thanks for the follow, man. Should probably start securing the bodies. Oh, they're not pissed at me. He's gonna be on this hill. Wrapping toward where the bodies are. Oh, a cute little spot you found. SJ was so scared of my little M16. Oh my goodness. This looks like tier 6 armor, but it is only skinned to tier 4 armor. I've been baited by this before. I will not be baited again. Oh, Rush is so good to find, too. Hell yeah. That was a fun fight. So if this guy has a foul, we're good. Nice. Where'd that shitty pill bottle go? Here we are. Oh shit, I almost missed this. That's sick. Ooh, but it's really beat up. Where's the tip? There we are. Alright, we're officially thick. Am I leaving all this behind? I think the helmet at least comes out with me. Especially considering we're in lockdown. I'll come back and grab some of that shit. There's one more body over here, isn't there? Yeah, from the ambush. Infinite drinkies. Yeah, he's somewhere in these bushes. God, where did I kill him initially? No, he was further back. Right, is that... No, that's the foul guy. Did they really all just die in a pile? There he is. They really all just died in a pile. And then he found a sniping spot to watch the pile from. That's smart. That's the way you should have played that. It's just unfortunate that that I found him, really. There's no world where the hunter's coming out, is there? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I found it. I found the world. This is so fucking budget shit, man. Like... I'm not even stacking hunter, or I'm not even stacking FA multis, I'm stacking hunters. Hunter isn't coming out. Might be the most single... Might be the one single sentence I've heard you say the most. Yeah? Well, that's why it's so weird that it is this time, right, Kobo? The hunter is coming out. Isn't that so bizarre? Isn't that crazy that I just said that? Hunter is overpriced. It's literally a BH rig with a 2x2 in it. And that's apparently worth 50k. Is that fake? No, that's the thing I say the most. Is it fake? Is that fake? Amount of people you've BM'd by asking if they're real today. Wait, so you killed them? So you thought they were fake, so you just swung them, shot them, and they were real? Womp womp. They should have been more real, Koho. I don't know what to say, you know? They should have just been more real. I probably should have had a bag on me for this. In case I find a big red. Or even a bigger yellow. I'll just get lucky. It's fine. Yeah, I got lucky! There's nothing good in here! Question mark, question mark, question mark? I mean, the bag's not going anywhere. That sucks. Just solid blasting, huh? Just solid blasting. Why am I cheating? There's something artistic about this. Is there a third? But I can't tell. Do we actually think I'm cheating right now in the chat? Literally lockdown and you using 995. With an M16, I think is pretty fair. I can only shoot one bullet at a time. I think that if you're only using tier 4 ammo with a single shotgun, you're probably gonna die. My rate of fire is limited by my clicks. I cannot kill quickly. There's a good chance this B3 ain't coming out. But that's a fresh M4. Ah, okay. One bagged up. M16 a good gun? Not really. It really needs M995 to function. If you don't have any, then you're just playing at a fucking deficit. Oh, wow. That's just nothing. That is something, though. Yeah, you need to have a good aim and a good clicky finger. And even then, like, if you get swung, if you get caught off guard with this thing, like, it's not as bad as getting caught off guard with the DMR, but it's pretty bad. Alright. Let's go get our shit before it gets nicked. Gaming. M16's fun. Is it locked into forbidden? Valley can't be forbidden. God, invisible walls are so silly. How much does the accuracy set affect targeting actual rounds hitting? And of course, any 72 accuracy, but the gun's rate of fire is low and the recoil is crap. As long as your gun's accuracy isn't too low, you're fine. Like, shotguns and a lot of SMGs like the MAC-10 will have really bad accuracy, and that will significantly affect your ability to do fucking anything at all, ever. So, you want to avoid that. Oh, how's this looking? Oh, are we Giga greeting? Oh, I think we are. Oh, shit. Okay. There's a lot of loot space that we need. There's also a lot of space open. SJ, it's gonna be kind of hard. Let's try to put all this shit somewhere else. Where'd the M4 go? MP5 mags can probably be broken down. I mean, if we break down the MP5 mag and we're all good. Is there nothing in there? Nothing good in there? Alright, yeah, fuck it. Where'd the SJ go? It's around here somewhere. Help! Oh, it's right here. And now we need to fold up some bags and we're good to go. The tip can go back on the SJ over there. That'll be 1 bag. And now we just need 1 more bag, which is probably that. Looks good to me. That's clean as fuck. Is accuracy just bloom RNG? Basically. Yeah, it's just the amount of deviation that a round has, like from like where you're aiming to actually for like where you. Yeah, from where you're aiming to where the round actually goes. But again, like if you're above the 20s, you're fine. They got the villa key. I wouldn't worry too much about accuracy as a stat. I don't think it impacts anything that matters. And away we go. It was a fun little fight. I'm a little worried. Bronk. How's it going? You said hi and I immediately lost track of you last time you came by. How you doing? How about the sway stat? Can't say I've noticed it much. Sway, do you mean stability, Bjornoff? Because yeah, like the thing with like stability as a stat is that you can't even do much to it. There's very, very few attachments that interact with it meaningfully. And to actually like increase it, you need to stack all of the stability stats or all the stability attachments that'll let you increase it. And you're generally doing that at the expense of like, you know, more important things like recoil control and ergo. So, that's actually one of those things that I actually don't know how important it is. Because it's really fucking hard to increase. Busy, how are you? I'm doing pretty alright. The stream's been popping. I have a bit of work coming up. I just applied for Twitch Partner. Things are looking pretty good on my end. Today's games specifically have been fucking tragic. Just comfortable grip. Yeah, you could comfortable grip, but at that point, like, you're getting no recoil control, right? Which is why it's so hard to find the correct attachment to run. Did you put on MCX and Lockdown Farm and blasting with it lately? I mean, I don't like the MCX in general. I did have a really, really fun raid with it the other day where it was like, where I was using it as a budget gun, and that's fun. But if it's a question of efficacy, it's pretty bad. But again, like, I found a build that I like that is 100k, that is satisfying to use, but I can't really justify it. There's an AR. Is there an AR where stability is a real issue? I don't know, Bjornoff. Like, there's some guns where the gun shaking gets in the way of using it. Like the AR-57 with a scope, and the TO3 with a scope. But it's really, really hard to say, like, how much the stability stat affects those guns. Or is it just a shaky gun? Any insight on what muzzle velocity does and how it affects bullet? I mean, it's the speed of your bullet, 3xz. Muzzle velocity is just the speed of your bullet. What the gun that you fire will heavily influence the speed of the round that you're firing. Like the SVT, for example, will slow the round that you're firing down. I don't know the exact calculation of like how all that works. But the higher muzzle velocity the gun has, the faster the bullet goes, obviously. Can we run the MPX one day? I can try it. M16's really fun right now. God, this guy's M4 was 500k. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. Thought you couldn't take gun parts in your rig, but I found it yesterday. Yes, you can. Then I can take everything off my gun, bring it to lockdown. I swear you couldn't take scopes in before. You can only not take thermal scopes in guitar. For some reason, they blocked off one specific problem item rather than just the ability to do that as a whole. Couldn't tell you why. I could not tell you why, because putting all attachments in your storage like that is a problem. It's extremely annoying. 60k, my goodness. Should I strip these SJs? We'll do a little bit of stripping. Is the scopes the same? Yeah, the scopes are the same. We'll sell those together, then just the rest of them will be sold individually. But yeah, I'll do an MPX raid soon. The reason why I haven't been is just because I feel like I'm bringing in like pretty good shit and I'm getting fucked anyway. So it makes it hard to want to run things that are like too far down on like the meta totem pole, right? Bagging parts is bullshit. Yep. Well, it's the only place it's useful, right? Like Forbidden doesn't care about your kit value, but Lockdown and Normals do. And it's bullshit in both of them. You're right. It is a game quote unquote mechanic that should not be one. And I don't know why it's still in the game. Can always run the MPX on M95? Can I now? What do you know that I don't know? That is news to me. The MCX. I mean, yeah, like, I could. The problem with the MCX is more so it's like range than anything, though. Like MCX with M995 probably wouldn't even feel that good outside of close range because beyond the effective range, which is 30 meters by the way, beyond the effective range, you're already having to deal with your rounds basically being one tier down in efficacy. Talking about the MCX, yeah, people are asking about it. People keep messing up the MCX and the MPX. Is how it came up. Alright, top up the 995. We'll do one more Valley raid, then we'll take it from there. Thanks again, guys, for watching. I appreciate it. M16 like your style? Yeah, I didn't like it before, Tac Daddy, but you put some M995 in here, and you go into a raid where not everybody's running HKs, and the gun rips. As long as you headshot. And as long as they're not tier 5 or tier 6 up. It's good in some very specific scenarios, but if you tick the right boxes, holy fuck. HK effective range is 32. Long barrel has them. HK's base effective range doesn't fucking matter because the long barrel's effective range is 52. And no one's running short barrel HK. No one that you have to worry about. The MCX has no such long barrel. Yeah, if you're ever running an HK, always put the longest barrel that you have on it. Was being lazy for boss kills and ran normals and met up with a squad that was basically tier 5 armor, tier 4 helmet, overloaded weapons. Ran normals. Holy fuck, Mick. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, it depends on what kind of kit you're bringing into your normal raids. I know a lot of people will just, like, literally bring in bare minimum. You can kind of fight that if you're bringing in the correct gear. But yeah, if they're running, like, tier 4 ammo, tier 4 helmet, tier 5 armor, that's really, really hard to beat if you're rocking, like, anything normal with tier 3 ammo. If you're playing a quick kit, you're gonna die. Yeah. But a tier 6 helmet in normals last night. LOL. LOL. That sucks, I'm sorry. I have heard about the tier 5 armor, tier 4 helmet meta, though. We have a gentleman on a deagle run to kill. He's probably a sniper. We gotta keep that in mind. Weird. That sounds kind of fake to me. Scavs are living for a long time. This guy's probably looting? What the fuck? Who just sits like that? He's behind this wall in the alleyway. What? Oh, I love you, double reload. I'm not gonna be able to find this guy, am I? This ain't gonna happen. Damn. So ammo normals. Dude, if you're running red ammo normals, you're not even, like... There's actually no point. Like, there's literally no point to run red ammo and normals versus tier 5. That is literally just rage bait. It doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't help you. Because you're not fighting tier 6 armor. I mean, Mick, the A94 is decent. I kind of feel like if you're trying to make it usable, then you want to either, like, use, like, a 1x or a 2x on it. rather than trying to, like, make it like this mid-range demon. Just like a 200k kit, put some decent attachments on it, put a red dot on it, and then just try to spam spray with it. You say West servers are wild, seen crazy things happening over on the East. Am I too old to get good at ABI? No. Extraction shooters are the old man's FPS. Using 3.5 compacts. I mean, yeah, like, I actually think a 3.5 is too much. The hyperburst isn't going to go where you want it with a 3.5. I don't think I'd use a 3.5. I would consider a 2x before a 3.5, personally. Or like a 2.7. This shit's crazy, man. Really? If this guy just didn't do that, I would never have known. There's one here, not the buildings. I need to outflank this guy on the left. Hopefully I don't get shot in the back by that sniper. That's... Dude. Oh my god, I'm cracked! Nah, I'm just clicking. That's pure flesh and blood. Fuck! That sniper that I left behind. If I was a robot, though, if I was a robot, I would have survived that. Sabaka and Hazem, thank you guys for the follows. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. That sucks. The red ammo doesn't matter, Tech Daddy. It doesn't matter. People will get mad about that. If that was M62, I'm dead. Damn. So fucking TV. Were you in that game, TV, or just saying GG? I mean, I was cooking. I felt so good about that until I just get shot in the back. Damn. Need to cope by saying right ammo. It really is cope a lot of the time. I'm not trying to rustle any feathers, but it, like, M6 would have done the same thing. Oops. What does oops mean? Oh my goodness. I wish this stock was 30k again. It was nice when this thing was cheap. It wasn't even really overpowered. It really wasn't. Lost 10 mil today to thermal scope. Cheer me up. A thermal scope? Damn. Tac Daddy. Valley doesn't have forbidden. you ever see him on Valley, it's always Lockdown. I'll never play normals, and I don't often play Forbidden, though. Forbidden Farmer's full of them right now. Oh my god, that's a good point. Oh my god, I totally forgot about that. Dude, what if I just... What should a new player use the workshop for? I don't know if I should rush upgrading. You should probably rush upgrading Sushi, I think. How much is the adapter here? 30k. I think I'd rather be a cheap bitch. What do you mean by oops fucking? What does oops mean? Tough Nuts? I don't give a fuck. Dude, Tough Nuts, everybody always like talks about red ammo. You killed me with M62, it doesn't matter. You should apologize for running away from me at the beginning of the game. How dare you? How dare you preserve your life, you dick? Fuck you, dick. You're not gonna find a salty man about red ammo here. You had tier 3? What do you mean by you had tier 3? What's up, robotics? Killed by the free safe. Oh, did I kill one of your guys? Fucking. Why are you guys being so vague in my chat? I don't get it. Thanks for the bread. Killed by the free safe. What? Oops. What does oops mean? You're solo? Wait. So I didn't kill your teammate at the beginning of the game? You're the Deagle. You're the Deagle M61, M74 guy. I got shot in the back by a Mosin while I was pushing you at the beginning of the game. I killed the guy, and I came back. That wasn't your teammate? Wow. Okay. That's a surprise to me. Ran away and came back? How far would you run? I chased you up into the other side of frontier positions. And then when I realized you could literally be just anywhere in the fucking woods, I was just like, this is not gonna work. And I just turned around. 1 in, 1 out. 1 in, 2 out. Okay, let's dip our toes into Lockdown Armory for a second. We'll see what the vibe is. If it's still cursed as fuck, we can probably turn around. I could also... Hold on. I could also do something else here. This could also be a raid where I bring in a backup ulti. I was Forbidden right now. Haven't tried it. It's fucked. Tough Nuts. I mean, arguably, Lockdown and Forbidden are fucked. Forbidden Farm is just full of naked snipers on Lockdown and Forbidden because of the airdrops event. Armory is more meta than ever. You will not find anyone anywhere with anything besides an HK, which is just boring to fight. Unless you're just going to be a sniper, which I guess is fine. But it's I hate fighting against it. TV, I don't play TV. Northridge is fine. Northridge is still fun. Don't run Lockdown Armory, it's fucked for me HKs. I know, that's what the M24 is here. I know. I'm an Armory main for the most part, and like I love running in with like TO3s and just AUGs and off-meta shit. But lately it's been bad. It's been really bad. Northridge feels like the only normal map nowadays. Nah, Farmer. Everyone's got fucked up menus. Metal Pipe just got off from Lockdown Armory. 14 games in Armory, almost 80% games HK. Fuck, man! Oh, dude, what has happened to my favorite map? I can't play without just getting fucked by the worst part of the meta, man. Nerf this gun, please. Please. I just want to play off meta. That's all I want, man. Please. Okay. Played solo ops earlier and all three had mid HKs. That's not super surprising. That's so sad. That's the wrong gun! Why did my M24 come out? I pressed 2, man! That's so fucked up! I literally pressed 2! That I have to have fat fingered it! Oh my god, that's annoying. I could have turned on that guy. I could have easily turned on that guy. Well, yeah, I have 2 as my first slot and 3 as my second slot. Okay, so the gun doesn't need help with recoil, so I could go comfy grip. But it also doesn't need help with fucking... It doesn't need help with anything, really, so it needs help with DPS, and an attachment will not change that. So, here we go. I haven't used Mosin in a while. Let's give the Mosin some love. I think if I have a Mosin there, I might actually kill that guy. It's also easier to set up a Mosin. I can just do this, ammo go in. That's too much ammo. Ammo go out, and boom, we're good. It's a lot easier to do that. Last helmet. We got to have to go buy a couple extra here in a sec. Dude, this is not really the play for the music. Just got home. Did they nerf the H4? No, it's actually worse. It is one of the most common used lockdown guns right now because everybody's becoming privy to how easy it is to cheat it into your games. So, nope, not yet. Not yet. Do I know if coins reset a new season? They shouldn't. I'd be very surprised if they did. It's a currency you can buy, I think, or at least it used to be able to buy. Attack Daddy. The Shorty Mosin's not very good because it has really bad ergo. I use this Mosin because it's the cheapest way to get like 30 or so ergo. Scabbed at like 5 mil, 2 HKs is a solo from 4B Armory after the dust cleared. Are you scabbed? Wait. Oh, you scabbed 5 million, so you were impostoring. And then from there you got an armory, won that and extracted as well. Sounds like you're a bit of a fucking goat, 3x. ADS speed is painful to shorty? Yeah. Use a normal Mosin or the plastic, or use any other Mosin in the shorty. Like, the shorty is fun and it's easy to bag up, but we also don't care about bagging up Mosins, right? Like, we don't care about bagging up a Mosin because it's only worth, like, 80k, 80 to 100k. And if you're using a good scope, you take the scope off of it. This is the wrong iron sight. Nah, casually. I appreciate it, though. Bruh. TO3 suppressed, I think? Why'd that hurt so much? What's the DC? Oh, that checks out. Tier 4 face shield saved my ass there. Yeah, the menus are slow because of lag. Because of lag to Asia, which is where the main menu home server is, I believe. I thought this guy was middle. It was the middle lane, not the high lane. An unloaded MP9? No, it's a loaded MP9. It just has the 15 rounder in. Who the hell are you? This guy's a freak. I say that as a compliment, but he is, like, objectively a freak. Hippo sniffer. Thanks for the... Thanks for the follow, man. That was a scav. That was a scav. That did not... Oh, it was an MDR. You were wrong. Okay, cool. No worries. Okay. MDR is better than the MCX. This is true. So fucking let's run it, actually. Yeah, fuck it. I never get to use the MDR. We're gun gaming, baby. I have no idea what the servers are, man. I hear a lot of people say a lot of things about the ticker to the servers. I haven't looked into it. I don't know. Give my kit back. You're the MDR? I mean, I appreciate it. It's a pretty sick looking gun. It's a cool looking build. It's a cool looking build. I have yoinked it, though. Best I can do is use it for you. MDR is low-key underrated. It's a good under 200k gun. It competes with the AAK and the AK-12. I disagree, unfortunately. I wish you were right. I wish that it could. But it has really, really bad DPS, and it doesn't have the good recoil to back it up. That is my opinion, anyway. MDR is only good up close? Yeah, that's my experience. It's good, and it hits pretty hard within its effective range. All of that is fine. But when you're going beyond effective range, which is something that, like, being able to fight effectively beyond a gun's effective range is pretty important for guns that do not have good DPS. The AK-12 is really, really good at this. It's an example of this. It doesn't need any help. But yeah, the MDR, it has too much recoil, and specifically too much horizontal. It wiggles too hard to be an actual effective all-rounder. It's still better than the MCX. The MCX has less recoil, but the 30 effective range on the MCX is too damn low. Dude, someone's in shooting range. There's 3 guys up there. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm gonna die down here. Ah, that team is bigger than I thought. I think that the guy in the hill also was tier 6'd up. I would like to see how much damage I did to this close guy. Yeah, I think I almost killed... It feels like I almost killed him. Wow, I didn't do a goddamn thing. Holy shit. Apparently I didn't get hits on him, dude. This is a cute little, like, loadout idea, though. Just having, like, a really cheap AR with the bolty in the back. I don't know. It's alright. Face check to firing squad? Yep. That angle is cute if they don't know you're there. I shouldn't have tried to make it work. The second those scavs started firing landing me, I should have just backed off. Played my range. I had a bolty with red and tier 5 ammo. I don't need to leverage this, the shitty MDR. No offense. I mean, that was about as good of an MDR as you can get, but it's just... doesn't quite work. And ones didn't pen. Apparently I didn't even hit anything that would pen. I hit the guy in the arm and that's fucking it. S&B. I'm crafting a bunch of 7N37 for when I go to Forbidden. Hero bundle? That's some good shit. Anyway. Gonna run a quick ad. See you guys in a sec. Thanks, Saging. Have a good night. Nice meeting you, and thanks for hanging out. I hate doing this shit, man. You are allergic to ads. Unfortunately, I am also walking away, so... See you in a sec. timing. Oh. Here we go. He's hoping for a good raid. Gotta peek this in case there's people going up the hill. I think it's mid door. It's A door. Oh, I was hearing tank door. I haven't heard tent door yet. It's too far. Definitely a case for me to just kind of hold my ground. And then follow the tank door team in. Oh, but no, they're getting pushed, so I do want to get active now. I really want to get active. Damn, okay. So where's all the nades that I was hearing? I fucked that up. Really bad. Oh, I forgot my surge kit. That's funny. Yeah, so what the fuck were these nades? No, it's if I headshot those guys, I would have killed them. That was a skill issue. That is as skill issue as a skill issue gets.
Push forward!
I'm thinking about a 3x. I don't think it really matters though. Alright. So this team's playing defense, they're focused on the tent door. That sucks so much. Yo, who won? Nice tough. Happy to hear it. Oh. So this team pushed the tent team and died. At least one guy did. So I heard steps on metal before? Like up and to the left? And I don't know if that's the T95 guy's teammates or what. It's like such a little fucking rat. It was a little faster, I could have done something here. Alright, I'm bored. I'm gonna clear the second floor railing for any more defenders, and then push the guys in the door. What? So did one guy walk away from it? From the fight? What the hell's going on, man? Yeah, Spider. I mean, I think that the fight's over, huh? You were just busy bagging people. God, that's why he lived so long. Look at this. Well, not really. Armor's basically gone. That's actually shit, too. Oh, he's got a bigger bag than I do, thank goodness. Another day, another round of never actually getting rid of these pills. I don't like being pill meta. Got a massive ping spike and crashed the 2 resin bag. The way that you said that sounded like it was some, like, clickbait or something, man. Interesting. Oh, I can finally heal my limbs. Little bit about the katana collection. Got 3 items left, including the katana itself, gloves, and 7-day save container. I don't know, man. Mick, there's a good chance you'll be able to get back in, but I don't know, man. I've never been fully locked out of a match, but like, well, no, I have. It's rare to get fully locked out of a match. It can happen, but it is rare. BS. All BS? Oh, half BS. Okay. Wait, what gun was this guy rocking? I missed it. God, M4s are just way too big. Got the karambit, shit's fire. I was thinking about greeting for the karambit. I was thinking about it heavy. Is there anything on this thing that comes off? 30k? 25? Nah, this M4's gotta come out. This one's better, but it's more strippable, so it's gotta go. And this guy, we might actually be bringing a bag in our gun, or a gun in our bag, which is not something I do very often, actually. 2x here. Don't see this hollow very often. It's very cool. Put that down there so I don't lose it or something. Unpack that. Should have been doing that the whole time. That's okay, though. Any world where we get a lightweight anywhere? Be pretty sick. 295, definitely stripping. You in the helmet. Takes the pressure off. Yeah, I know. We got there. That is a sexy 295. I like that. That's a lot of taurines for armory. Fair enough. Oh, this guy has, like, nothing of value besides the gun. Unfortunate. Tier 4, Tier 5. Where the fuck's the ammo going? Oh, okay. Really didn't stack, huh? Alright. Well, we third-partied at the right time. I only feel like a little bit of a scumbag for it. Neat. Again, shame we can't bring some of these guns out. It's been a bot match, no way you pull 2 reds. Not reading the chat, grr. I was looting, motherfucker! Oh, here's the AK-12 guy. This is also lootable. So, FA multi can go here. It's already been looted, though, or unloaded. Ugh. Should I piece the AK-12 back together? I think this guy just kind of like did like a shit loot job. I think I'm supposed to. I'd really rather not, for obvious reasons, but... I'm glad you were able to get your shit back, though, man. Yeah, like an AK-12 could go in any one of these little spots for basically nothing. Especially with how many attachments came off of it. Is the mag somewhere accessible? Even here, man. That's where I'll put it. Well, no, it's fine. It'll just go here. I think it can hold 2 attachments, like a scope and a red dot, and a mag. That goes there, that goes there. Yeah, that shit's optimal as hell. Commander, I can't tell because the fucking text. No, they're M32s, okay. Chapman. Yoink. Got a couple more B4 rigs laying around. If we don't find anything, we could... Yeah, we could actually make this work. Alright. Got lucky we didn't have to fully fight that. Something I noticed doing that as well. The KSS and the 2x3 is sellable. 32 I think it is. It's got a higher... It's, the big number's higher on it, which maybe means it's not, but... If you drop the B3? Damn, these guys are mad. Damn. He didn't like me getting that. He didn't like me getting that. Fucking nice. I left something in here. Yeah, the B3. Gotta get that back. I can't leave that behind. That looks good for smacking. It's really good for smacking breakfast. It's really, really good. It'll one-tap a 2-3 helmet. Nick, are you under the impression that if you're in a bot lobby that loot gets better? How's the raids? Not gonna lie, raids are kind of shit, man. Raids are pretty shit. This is the first good one that we've had in a while. And the only reason for it is because there's not just a team of, like, HKs and shit in the lobby. Your knife is the red switchblade. I'm not actually familiar with that one. I'm not super locked into, like, the melee meta, to be honest. Some people think that I am. But no, I just think that the shovel's really good for whacking, and I whack. I whack a lot. Dude, armory's just unlooted. Anywhere I can use this stock? I mean, this is good loot right there. Oh, gross. There's so much wrong with that. AI players scavs, so fake imposters loot. Yes. Well, it depends on how early you find them, yeah. It's not always a complete waste of time. I don't know if we got all dorms, actually, now that I think about it. Yes, I did. I literally just did it. Aw. Oh, nice. That's fucking lucky. Lucky again, perhaps? Nope. That's fine. We got our red. Is that a tank battery? I don't know if this is coming out. 8 slots at... This is gonna be like 240. I think it's like 40k per slot. Ah, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know if scavs beeline S-tier loot. They might find loose stuff that other scavs miss, though. And with this here, the RPK is probably not coming out. Though the RPK could be an attachment holder. I'm a little sussed out. I mean, there's just no way, right? There's a couple of 2x2s that are ass, but I don't have many 2x3s that are ass. Like, if I drop this B3, that would be what I drop to make room for one of these two guys, but there's nothing... Oh, there is something. I was gonna say there's nothing else that I really want to drop, but that was proven to be a lie rather quickly. That would let me put the RPK in there, which, you know, is better than other options. Also drop the 2 KSSs. Put the ASH in, drop the RPK, put the battery in. Could put some more ammo in their supply retrieval box. Eh, whatever. I think anything I do is going to be plus minus like 50k. I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to brood less over that kind of thing, you know? I do think that I probably... Wow, nice. 1 kill, oh my god. I do think that I probably value helmets too highly, especially damaged helmets. So there's definitely a world where I drop all my tier 4 helmets, put the tier 5s in there, drop the RPK, and then use the space that I got from all of that to pick up the battery. Yeah, I think that would have been better. I think that would have been better by like 100k or something like that, but dude, whatever. Like... This is a really small sample size, right, Robotics? H4 not nerfed yet? Nope. Smile. We're still struggling. In fact, it's the opposite. Never got good. I've never seen more H4s like moving around in these lobbies than I have today. It is it's looking vile out there. Fuck. That's the thing, MS. That is literally what happened. It was already, like, arguably one of the best guns in the game, and then it got buffed. It got buffed after it was, like, in contention, like, for top 2 guns. Like, you can't make it up. Give it double barrels and red ammo. That's a COD gun right there, is what that is. That's a fucking COD gun. Like the double barrel L85. Who was that? The Jonathan Ferguson, the Museum of Firearms. They did a video on that on the Black Ops guns, and that thing came up. See you, balls. You'll get me one of these days. Probably not, actually. When it stops weirding me out is the day that I'll do it. How's your day going, though, MS? I'm gonna keep this AK-12. I've been thinking about running it the last couple of games. Alright. Ready up for the next raid. I mean, that armory raid went well. It went well. The Mosin did get nerfed is a funny thing, MS. A bunch of sniper rifles got nerfed pretty heavy. Only the SJ can one-tap to the test. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Dude, if they buff Red Ammo and the HK, that would be like that would actually be the funniest thing they could do. If they just buff that's like two of the things that make people like more mad than anything else. Oh my god. God, I hope I haven't thought about that until now. I hope that happens. I really hope that happens. We're gonna do Northridge. Sorry, we're gonna do Armory until we get an L, and then I'm either gonna go to Northridge or Valley. Valley's been pretty hard lately. Not against red ammo, against one taps anywhere except for the face or penetration in the face. I'm not against red ammo either. I didn't think that you were. Where's the boss in Northridge? Camp services, hotel, which you're never gonna find if you're looking to do the quests. The hotel rushers are gonna get there first. Cable car and sewage. If you're looking for boss, if you're trying to rush it, then you either go to sewage or camp services, whichever is closer. And then from there, you go to cable car. Because there's more people that are rushing hotel than there are rushing cable car in your Northridge games. You never go to hotel looking for Fred. You will never find him. People that rush hotel will find him first. When do we get airport? Sometime in Season 4, Oprah. Do I throw my bag when you're overweight? Yeah, I frog. You'll see it on any video. You'll see people complaining about it all the time. Thanks for the follow, man. Not against one taps for RNG because that's how it is IRL. We should be superhumans. I mean, this is not a realistic game. I vehemently disagree with balancing the game based on realism. So Jiggy. I don't talk about nerfs and stuff lightly. I think that the HK should be nerfed because it's the best at everything. I also think other guns should get buffed. But you can't have a gun in the game that is the best mid to long range AR. That is the best CQC AR. There's a lot of snipers up there. We gotta contest high ground. And then say like, oh, it's just like, it's balanced by the fucking price tag. That's not true. You can have a 400k HK that will easily be the best gun in the lobby. I think everything right below... Oh! Holy shit. If this stops my shot, I swear to God. Okay, he's here now. He's coming up my staircase. Soon. Wait, did he back out? I can't tell if he backed out or not. I don't think he did. He's almost there. Oh! Oh! Well, so Jiggy, like, other guns will only be able to compete with an aspect of the HK. That's what we have, like, right now. So like the AK-12 can compete with the aspect of the HK's range, but it can't compete with the damage. The AEK can compete with an aspect of the HK's damage, but it can't compete with the range. We don't need more guns that can do everything. It's good for guns to have specific niches. Did Heckler and Cock fund the game or something? You'd think, dude. Now, this should be done in conjunction with other buffs. Especially effective range buffs for low DPS guns. But the HK needs to get nerfed. It needs to get nerfed. Hi, Crit. Hello. Ah! I'm reading chat. I mean, luckily it's a tier 3 sniper. But I'm also now one-shottable, with my helmet being how it is. Dude, this guy's gonna kill me. He's crazy! Oh no, I can't believe I lost that! He's fucking crazy! Where did he hit me? No, I didn't grade myself. That was a headshot! That was a headshot that guy just landed on me. Holy shit, that guy's nuts! Dang, I thought I was winning that game. Reducing the RPM to 800 would work. You could reduce the HK's RPM to 800. I don't really like what that would do. What that would do, because it would still be this really, really, really good all-round gun that would like just make you there be no reason to run things like the M4 and shit like that, right? What I want to see happen with the HK is for its recoil to be cranked way the fuck up. More recoil, less range, less ergo. Make it a CQC demon. Make it much worse and much less versatile at longer ranges. When partner? Yo, what's up, GL? Thanks for liking that tweet earlier, man. How's it going, man? Hop on farm? Why are you telling him to do that? What the fuck? Farm is a cesspool right now. Oh wait, are you guys are doing some fucking event, right? Is it just like a PvP farm event? I did not even look into it. I have no idea what the fuck the details are. I'm not really into kill races. I don't have the time for that. I have other shit going on, you know? I feel like no one's gonna do it. I haven't even heard about it, man. The only reason I know about it is because of you. Gonna do it for the memes? That's fair. I mean, it's something to play towards and to fight towards, right? So wait, what is the event? Is it like specifically farm or what? Or if you do it naked, unlock them with the deagles? Someone give me the details on this thing. Oh, I gotta click on a link. Nah, Greyhound, I just had to take it off to get under the 1 mil limit. I'm cheating. So, you play farm for 2 days straight. Damn. So you play farm for, I guess, well, 3 days straight. And then you just try to get loot value and kill points. Okay. So it's a popularity contest. Plus loot and kills. Welcome home. Fair Greyhound. Oh, so it's a grind contest, I see. Yeah, not for me. Like, this week and next week I'm gonna have shit going on. But even if it wasn't, like, farm is really bad right now. Farm is really, really bad right now. Interesting. Tent and tank. Tent is highly motivated to push the tank team. It's really bad that I have this much negative prio without having stims or anything like that. AR-57? Okay, okay. No third party. Okay, I should prep to walk into the tank door then. Hopefully a scav behind me. AK-12. Probably bigger men. Expect tier 5 ammo. I mean, the smokes and the gases alone imply some maxed out kits. That was so bad. This delaying fight's really sad. If they're trying to group up, I can punish that. I think we got one more. There's one in the trench and there's one on the door. On red door. PKs. To what time? What? Might have fucked this up. You're insane. They're self-resing. They self-resed. Alright. Was that guy just screaming at his teammate in comms to, like, make room for me and make space for me? I don't think I am continuing to fight in this round, unfortunately. The armor is just gone. I can't keep it going. Here's my helmet, though. Very cool. Very nice. Very poggers, even. Weird shit in the bag, but okay. ML red ammo? ML with tier 5 ammo, please. Please. We talking about, Tarkov? Why is the stream not working? The fuck's jumping? I mean, I think that's a scav. Let's give him a bonk. I don't know what to tell you, Polarized. Other people can see it. Try loading up a different Twitch stream and coming back to this one, maybe? Oh, they're so scared. They're so scared of little old me. Am I bringing this guy out? Nope. Could fold it. That's a thought. Couple more men to loot. I don't want to be frogging around right now. I think there's people inside that door that can hear me. In fact, I think that the goal right now is to bring loot away from that door. I don't want to sprint. I don't want the big group of 2-6 men charging me after I want to fight. I want to get these guys kit, and I want to leave. Is there one or two guys up here? I guess there's only the one. Although this guy's kit isn't very impressive, I will say that. LPS? Bruh. Fresh one of these bad boys. Not bad. My second rush. Can't say no to that. Alright. We make do. We make fucking do. I guess I'm just equipping this because no one ever really got any decent guns, huh? They're not still fighting, are they? Am I wrong about whether they are or are not fighting? Like, I thought they were done. They just murdered him. Are we just in a rat fest on the inside? I mean, that's another reason to not get involved, right? Did I miss a body somewhere? Is it just 3? Well, there's 4. 1, 2, 3. I don't know where the fourth guy is. Was he even part of this fight? I might need some help on this one, y'all. Oh, the scav on the railing. The play on the railing. Yeah, fuck that guy. Rickus, I'm double tapping X to drop the bag. And then I'm looking at the bag. And then sprint jumping in the direction that I want to go. You can't do it when you're recovering from 0 stamina. But you just do like this. So I've dropped it. Pick it up and then sprint jump. Drop, pick up, sprint jump. That's how you do it. Could also do it without the jump, just to get your stamina up. Dang, if my armor was good, I would love to fight the inside guys, but I just fucked up an MK spray that I shouldn't have. I mean, this round makes me want to use an AK-12. I don't think the MK really did me any favors here. If I just used something that was a little more accurate, I think it would have been fine. Not accurate. With less recoil. Official mic'd. Thanks for the follow, man. How's your day going? Hello. Alright. Over too many times without the strength stim. Strength stims only get you up so far as well. I didn't check how heavy I was, but I likely would not have been able to, a stim likely wouldn't have mattered. Been well, enjoyed watching the raid? Hell yeah. Happy to hear it. Store's locked, right? Yeah, okay. Goodbye. Yeah, strength sims only help you up to 85. Okay, they're running towards this door, I think. It is time to book it. I'm too fucked up. Yeah, 90 kilograms. A strength sim would not have helped me today. Strength sim would have done absolutely nothing. Dude, I am getting so many fucking phone calls. Does remind me I need to return some routers. Probably do that tomorrow. Depending on what my partner's work schedule is. Let's see, actually. Oh no. I cannot do tomorrow. Well, that's gonna be hard. Meant to be Saturday. That's gonna be a problem for later. That's gonna be a problem for later. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but I hope I don't get charged for it. I very well may at this point. I fucked up a little bit. I think if this guy didn't fuck up his ammo, I think I just die there. Because I really fucked up my spray. I'm gonna keep using this until I die. But I am feeling like a AK-12 raid soon. Not enough space. Alright, time for a quick Logi sesh. I will run a quick ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. Thank you again for watching, guys. Logi sesh, yep. Yeah, right, Scottman? Finally, a song that goes a little bit hard. The playlist has not been playlisting today. Logistics loaf. Logi is short for logistics, or sorting your stash for short. That ain't coming out. I'll get these diaper helmets out of here. It's actually ridiculous that those are 45k per helmet. I don't know anyone who's buying those things. Actually, I do. I do know who buys those things, and they're very weird. They're a very weird guy. You only have 9k money. What should you do? Oh, God. First, pray. Second, knife runs on normal. That's another option. Quick hits, another option. There's not much really stopping you from just going to a normal with nothing, and then trying your best, right? Any one of those are valid options. And hey, you got nothing to lose and everything to gain, right? So, you can just play like it. Oh my god. There's infinite space. Dude, that was an efficient fucking Logi session. I am amazing. Ah, they're all ass. Pump, pump. You have to try normals with your knife and try your luck on safes. Rather than safes, try to get a little bit of scav gear secured. Obviously, you're not going to be able to do it without, like, a huge bag, but if you bring, like, a small bag, or if you were able to find a bag, like, you can generally secure, like, 500k. Literally from only scavs. So, that might be a thing you can try, you know? Make money from scavs, try to get the jump on people, leg meta them. Maybe commit, like, only a medium camping bag to a raid. Is only scavs the premium service? I guess it depends on what you mean by premium, Dexter, cause, cause, how long have we been going today, anyway? 5.5 hours? A little bit longer than that. We started, like, 6 hours ago, when the stream was shitting itself. Very sad, very sad. We haven't seen the HKs in a while. Legbit is also an option, yeah. Like, prioritizing cheap kits at that point is going to be really good, right? Generally speaking, any, like, Legbit is extremely cheap. Running a couple of tier 5 rounds and, like, a Mosin or something is also very cheap. Fuck! I didn't hear him until he was already firing his gun. That almost never happens. God damn it. There you go, Mong Kong. That's your job. At least it wasn't right. It wouldn't have mattered, Shadowfend. It's happened to be like... oh, M995. God damn. It's happened to be like 3 times, Mike. But, like, it doesn't happen enough for me to actually think about it and do something about it, right? Look at that next repair spawn. Yeah, I mean, I think the problem there was I could have reacted to it. Generally speaking, if people spawn there, they make a bit of noise, right? I could have reacted to the audio if I'd heard it in time. I thought I heard something, but I was just like, it's probably nothing. And that reaction is what killed me. Just thinking it was nothing, you know? Because people, number one, again, spawning there is rare. And then turning around and looking for a fight is even more rare. Looks good to me. What is better, tier 4 with 100 Dura or tier 5 with 50? Ooh, tier 5 with 50. Tier 4 armor is really bad. What tier 4 do you have that has 100 Dura? The way that ammo works, ammo will penetrate the same armor level that it's at. And tier 4 ammo being the most common ammo in the game means that tier 4 armor will never fully protect you. And at most will let you survive an extra 2 shots. For tier 5, it's not going to last very long, but it will protect you until it is gone versus tier 4 ammo, for example. Yeah, official. It's because the rollout that I just did is rare. If you spawn where I spawn, then a lot of the times you're either going for the edge of the map, you're going to contest repair, you're going for the storage box and repair. So, like, if you get that staging spawn, you have tank door prio. You also have good prio to mid door. By turning around, you're basically throwing all of that away on a low probability rollout from someone. And it can't happen, obviously. It can't happen. It's good. Like it's reasonable for players that don't care about getting inside. If you don't give a fuck about getting inside, then it makes a lot of sense. Theory question. I think right now tier 4 costs like 130k. Tier 5 barter is like 180. Yeah, never buy tier 4 Shadow Fund. If you're going into lockdown, never buy full price tier 4. If you have the option, always buy the budget tier 5. Always, always, always. I have a video about it, Shadowfend, where I go over exactly that. M14. M14 is so rare that the audio on it's fucking broken, man. Sorry, buddy. That guy's dead. We need to repack. First, I need to PK. Dude, being able to see someone and just laser them with this thing is so fucking fun. That was a scav, right? Be for real. I didn't realize there were still 2 left. Not bad. Could have been cleaner, but not bad. I was expecting a scav. I did not think that was going to be a woman. Can I hear with that helmet? Yes, the AN95 has the equivalent of commander audio. Recommending tier 5 helmets is kind of hard and kind of bad because, like, so frequently they just, like, cost you 300k and then you die in one shot. It is one of the most common experiences of buying, like, an O3 or an AN95. But if you have the money, they're pretty good to go for. I don't know if this applies to you, Echo. I'm so sorry for calling you out. I'm so sorry for calling you out. But like a tier 5 helmet over a tier 4 one is like one of the last things you want to buy for a good lockdown kit. Is this coming out? Oops. Bit of a tank door massacre that was. Ah, it's only M80s. These were little men, weren't they? Oh, they weren't. They're medium-sized men. Started hating wearing Among Us helmets because I legit cannot hear anything. It's not fun. It's not fun, but, you kind of need to. M995 from an HK will one-shot you through a tier 4 face shield. Like, if you're used to the audio, you should definitely stick with it. If you are not, then yeah, like, you know, you may have to take the L in that regard, but... So basically 65s... Well, actually, the 65 is the best tier 6 helmet, besides the Moto. It has the least bad audio, while having no downsides. Compared to other tier 6 hats. Should I go kill that guy? You should also do the SH65 trade. You'll save a lot of money on that. Yep, there's an SH65 trade. Whenever you're buying like big expensive kit, that's a consistent part of your meta. You want to be checking if there's a trade for them. The SH has like a 400k skateboard trade for that helmet. The fuck?
Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser.
These guys weren't even alerted.
Sal, come on out. You protect upon yourself.
Someone was here. They ought to be gone. We could be playing Ring Around the Rosie right now. That sucks. And he's like rotating toward the sniper hill. Never mind, it's a bot. Or a new player, one of the two. Or baiting the safe. No hit any doors? I don't think so. Not yet. Please don't kill me. I think I'm supposed to take this. Yep. I was half right. He is just clueless. But he's gonna steal my loot, though. It'd be so funny to get a kill with this. Damn. Hell's a UN round? I think it's like a low velocity subsonic tier 2 round. It's tragic is what it is. Wait, where'd my fucking bag go? My god. You fucking lunatic. I think he's trying to die. Yeah, no, he just wants to die.
Ceasefire! 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 Ceasefire!
Is he killing himself?
Ceasefire! 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 Ceasefire!
Wait, where is he? Okay. Okay. He could have just tapped me multiple times in the face. He was fucking up. He was up for it after he mag dumped into the wall around me. He was eventually up for it. Oh, he still doesn't have a fucking bag, though. Alright. Let's go loot some shit. He was kind enough to pull the door for us. Gotta go find my bag, loot the last guy. I think they're next to each other. Then we go in and loot armory real quick. What a weird game. What a weird game. It's so crazy to me that you can get games that are like this, and then other ones that are just utterly fucked. Just utterly. Still though, on we go. Indubitably, on we go. Yeah, these aren't even quick hits. Like, what the fuck are these people? Please don't shoot me.
Close eyes and die.
No. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Please.
Don't move, buddy.
Thank you for waiting. Private Lounge, first time open, got a golden lion snuck in with a load of people inside. So you snuck around, used a key, stole a gold from them, then ran. That's kind of crazy. Does anybody have loot in this fucking game? Your rule is if you get a red, you run it down. Shouldn't it be the opposite? Or I guess you can just preserve it in your ass, but... So many snipers, man. I kinda can't be fucked to do this logi. Yeah, 3x3 is crazy. Oh, battle pass. Wait, do you not have the 3x3 yet, Mike? Just now getting in. Feels like one of these games. You're a newbie? Oh, okay. I see. Surprised you're so aggressive then. Foodie up. Thanks for the follow, man. How's the day going?
Who sent you?
Bonk. Yo, props to that guy for taking the shovel fight. It did take him a while to convince him, I think. Like to watch a lot of streams so you can learn quick. That makes sense. This is one of those games that you can kind of like learn on your own, though. You know, it's not like Tarkov where you really need to just follow guides and watch streams and stuff. But watching streams will help you learn quicker. That's how Kobo learned a lot of what he learned.
Hope you have much loot.
We need a bag. Why, thank you. No bags? No bags. Better bag. Is this a safe cracking game? It is. It definitely is, because we don't have anything. We're gonna use all of our keys. Nice. Gold peen. AFK at the time you watch the streams. My Hunt playtime looks exactly the same. I have like 3,000 hours in Hunt. Most of it's just like wandering around the menus and just doing nothing. Like launching the game being like, I'll play this at some point, I'll get a raid in at some point, and then I don't. Thing. Hacking. He knows exactly where I am. Admins. He's pre-firing my angle. Admins from getting hacked. Actually, I'm not dropping any of these things anytime soon. We'll see what we get. Nothing. AK-12 did its job. This thing is really, really good at ripping through people without armor at like long range. What isn't though, right? Oh, we're thirsty. Oh, please. Oh, thank goodness. Something good in the raid. Thank goodness. I think that just doubled our income on this one. Alright. Double or... Well, not double or nothing. Let's double or something. I'm gonna keep what I got, but I'm also gonna crack this door open. You learn the smoke, gas tech for armory and going with good kits is fairly easy. Yeah. I think that my thing is that, like, playing defensive inside of armory, getting the safes and resetting is so fucking boring. Ah, it sucks. Like, the win con for a lot of people that rush into armory is to, like, not fight. It's my biggest problem with the map. Maybe a good gun to home. I like it a lot, though. Like, when you get fun outdoor fights, it's like nothing else, but if you don't get them, see if we can fit this in our rigs. Group rules, if we don't get fought inside or get good loot, we go out. That makes sense. A lot of people won't. They'll just pull lever and go next. And it kind of makes sense to do that. I mean, everything's full, yeah. Up to the last slot. Well, we have one slot that's open. We take those. PvP's the real fun? It is. Why play if not have good PvP? 3.7. Watch it, please, Dad. Was Jehudi in your chat? Oh, that's scary. Oh, he got it in! Yeah, hold on. We'll watch it again. We'll watch it again. Actually, no, I'm not gonna bring it up because I have desktop audio muted. But y'all should definitely watch that yourself. Y'all should definitely watch that yourself. That was fucking funny. Farm is so cooked. Yup. Map's unplayable right now. Very sad. Very unfortunate. It's sad because farm when it plays well is like fine. But like just I think that map just kind of highlights like, yo, if you have a map with long sight lines, like shit's gonna go down, you know, like you're gonna have problems. People will abuse them. Long sightlines plus therms, yep. Although therms are like pretty rare nowadays, I would say. No, farm's problem is the opposite. Farm's problem is not fighting juicers. Farm's problem is that no one brings anything into the raid. Everyone is poor. Everyone is broke. Crafted your first 2-7. The guy had no armor. I believe it, Koho. Yeah, literally naked. Maybe GS2s and a Mosin. Yeah. Probably tier 5, 6, or 7 ammo. He had the SWAT kit, though. Well, at least he wasn't blending into the environment, then. Yo, After this one, what's the next map we're going into, gang? What's our next map? TV next. You're not gonna see TV here very often. I do not like TV. I'll do anything but TV. Well, honestly, for me, I think I'm so sad because Farm was like a really good palate cleanser kind of map to play. You could get like a wide variety of gamers, and I could even play a lot of Forbidden Farm and get like again like a wide variety of games. Farm having the red drop event right now, the way that it is, means I don't have a palate cleanser map anymore. I either go Valley, hope I get a good game. Valley is really 50-50 to get good games or not. I play Armory, and maybe get fucked by HKs. They're twins. Are we even real? I'm coming back later. Yeah, Koa, like the devs couldn't have known that like this is how players were gonna play. There's something to be said about like the landscape of the game as a whole. But this is a culture problem. I'm gonna be too late, aren't I? I'm just gonna be in late. I'm gonna clear the outside, then push when I'm ready. Cups aren't even juicy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you can find a red, but you can also waste 10 minutes of your life and only get, like, 200k. And if you're in a team, you're splitting that. Are we mid? Well, they're kind of big. Ow. That's an SJ. That's an HK. Cool. I don't think I saw the guy swing right because of my red dot, but if I'm in that position, if I'm out of cover, and he's laying into me with tier 5 ammo, I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do there. I should have just never been there in the first place. I don't know. Before the SJ shot, my vibe check was that these guys were like... was that they were pussies, so they're probably like not very well kitted. I was right about one of those things. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was just like, I don't have to push this. It's definitely correct for me to be going around, like, pulling tank door, and maybe even the tent door, just to give myself more options later to go in. But then I felt like I had a decent crack. I cracked one guy open, like, a pretty good amount with that first opening spray. Thought I could do something with it, and I was sadly mistaken. Northridge? This build is atrocious, by the way. That's a bit better. I wish the thing could use the 45 rounders. A 1-4. Mine used to have the 1-4 on top. This is also my first round running it. Nig. Sig with M995, please. If there's enough interest in chat, I will do that, Mokion. If there's enough interest, I will do it. Let's see how this works. I could go into lockdown. Oh, not with tier 5 ammo, though. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. My own fake rules prevent me from doing that. M16 carbine. Dude, people got mad at that earlier. I think I got someone who implied I was cheating, saying I was, like, pre-scoping grass or something. I don't really know what he meant. And then someone else was, like, whining about me running M995 with an M16 in lockdown, which, you know, fair. But also it's an M16, and he hit a 500k M4. Like, if I have A1s, I just die instantly, because I ding him twice in the head, he ricochets the rounds, or he blocks the rounds, and I get blown away. Little good bed, falling asleep in your adventures. That's romantic. What the fuck? You're French? Dang. Is it true that Expedition 33 was like a big deal in France when it came out? As like a cultural like thing to be proud of? Yes, but you find it bad. Why do you find it bad? Oh, it was huge worldwide, Cyan. But I heard that like people in France were finding like proud, having pride about it taking place vaguely in like a French-esque setting. Basically, the game needs to parry. I like it. Yo, hold up. I fucking love Expedition 33. The gameplay loop is not in like the best thing in the world, but it's really fun figuring things out. Parrying feels satisfying. You can be carried by the RPG elements or by your own skill. The story's incredible. The characters are awesome. I was very happy with it. No. Oh, it's the scout. Okay.
Something wrong with my ears?
Am I gonna get sniped from the hills again? Turn-based game though? Question mark? Turn-based game! Exclamation point! Ow, my arm. I play RPGs all the time. French for happy to understand the musics. Oh, nice, a loose gold. Yeah? Less happy about the cotton. Yep, it's a good RPG. I like me some RPGs. It's a really good game. If you're not happy with it, it's probably not your type of game, but it's like a really, really well-made game. I think the only like excuse that I could have for like not liking it is that it's almost too easy. Yo, what's up, Cyan Balloon? How you doing, by the way? Cane acquired. A lot of golds. Yeah, it's just gonna sit there, though. Got Octopath Traveler 2, nice. Side of Tradition is the best game I've played in a long time. I actually couldn't really get into Octopath Traveler 2. I played the first one, and I really, really like the first one. I was actually using their music earlier, to do some tests on the stream. God, we were just full of golds, huh? I was playing the music earlier, but like, the characters in the second one, I just couldn't get as invested in them. I still like wandering around the world. I still like the combat system. I still like a lot about the game. There's some stuff that I didn't like as well. Guys, I don't really want to go to a hotel. What do I do? Should I go to a hotel anyway, even though I don't want to? Gold delivery service. Let's go find out. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of writing. There's a lot of... Like, half of an RPG is the story. That's why a lot of Western RPGs are fucking dreadful, in my opinion. I haven't seen a Western RPG that tells a good story in a long time. Even Persona 5 was like a massive flop on my side of things. You have this game that's like trying really hard to be punk and be like, yo, like, fuck the establishment, man, like, change the world with your own two hands. That is written by, like, 50-year-old Japanese businessmen. So, like, there's just, like, the way that it's just told is just be like, alright, yeah, like, fuck, like, you know, fuck the man, but, like, also make sure that you stay in your lane. Don't go too crazy. I don't know. As a guy who really liked Persona 3 and 4, Persona 5 was a massive fucking flop for me. What's gonna become of the Christmas event? I don't know. I should definitely not bring my bag in. Dude, that is not a fight I want to get involved in. Need to make space and rotate right. Why even bother with the AN95, AN94, man? I mean, I didn't play that super well. I actually could have peeked him in a way where I killed him. If I didn't try to rotate, that would have been one thing. Yeah, we died really far in that corner. When else we time to tick low ping? You're gonna bully me if I scope spray a ZC. If you can do it successfully, I don't give a fuck, Koo. Dude, I've lost so much money today just trying to play Forbidden and shit. When I'm behind a truck, it's ping. I knew I was dying there. Yeah. Games today on the stream have been a bit of an L. Thank you for the folks that are still watching. I might call it. I don't know. I might dip out unless anybody wants to see something specific. Mig, I used to do that. Because that's what I did in Tarkov, right? And then I stopped doing that in Tarkov. Then this game came out and I was like, oh, it's like Tarkov. But not really. 1-4 CZ on Valley. Why do you want to see the CZ, Koo? We'll do a little bit of a Valley game. I'm not gonna do a 1-4. I'm gonna try something a little weird, though. I'm struggling. Looking for a while, helping the kiddos with homework. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Dubs. Appreciate that.
How's the dark zone?
Nah, whatever. More kits. Donations. So wait, Ko, I don't understand what you mean by it's for a quest. Why would a scope spraying ZC specifically be part of a quest? What does Dum Dum do? Dum Dum is flesh ammo, Ko. So Dum Dum does 0 armor penetration damage. If you hit someone in a protected chest, basically regardless of the ammo, you're gonna be needing to lay into them for a very, very long time. Zion Valley is for the quest. Is there a specific quest? Oh, there is! I forgot that those were parts of the game. Or it's like, use the P90 on this map, or use the CZ on this map. Alright. This is LG. Oh, this is LG. I'm hoping tomorrow will be better. I'm trying to, like, figure out, like, why today didn't go super well. I think that part of it was forcing Forbidden for the middle chunk. They definitely took a lot of, like, the wind out of my sails. I think I need to cycle between Armory, Forbidden, Northridge, and Valley a bit more. I think I was, like just doing, like, 2-2-2-2 every once in a while would be good. I could also do some Lockdown Farm and Forbidden Farm. Maybe we see some interesting shit because of people trying to get involved with the quest. Sorry, with the event going on there. What's up, Reese? Did I say hi? Putting it on TV? I think TV is a pretty badly designed map. I think it's too strong to just spawn and then sit and do nothing. And then eventually something relevant will happen near you that you then react to. I think the size is a major contributor to that. Yo, RS, if you're still here, then I appreciate the 10 watch streak. I'm not doing a very good job of thanking people for that today. TV maybe for a warm-up on Secure Ops. It's just too easy to rat. Like, you should have to move from your spawn to get somewhere relevant. Even if there was just, like, a street around TV that you then went from the outside into the inside with, like, that would make the map better. Felt a bit empty. That's probably because you're playing Secure Ops. I don't know how many people play that mode nowadays. Dork. Buddy? Probably shouldn't have re-peeked into that guy. There's 3. Are we even real? Might just be in a little guy lobby. Now this is a 3x Bionic. Thought I heard a bush for a second. Mig, you're wrong on both accounts. It's not a NACOG, and there's a little red dot on it. It's a 3. It's just a 3x. It's just called a 3x. Oh my god. Oh, wow. That's funny. So there was 2 teams. One guy with the AK was tapping me from Narnia. And these gentlemen right up in my face. That one's smaller. Might need that as a backup. But yeah. He's dead. Does he not know that bushes are not bulletproof? He could have just kept shooting. And I would have died. Would have been very impressive on his part. This is so slow. We're just like prying the magazine out of the gun. It's actually one of my least favorite things about it. This is a crazy build. Holy shit. I never see anybody use this thing. Legacy tier 5 armor as well to go along with it. Was this BP? I think this was BP. Because it did so much damage to my... Yeah, because it did so much damage to my fucking arms. Or my armor, excuse me. I want this one too, then. I mean, it's an interesting build, but I can't use anything on it. I believe the AKM used to perform a little bit better. All non-meta ARs used to perform better before the headshot nerf. Because it headshotting used to be like the great equalizer if you had good enough ammo. Now you need to 2-tap, so rate of fire becomes really, really good. And things that can't put 2 rounds in the same spot become really, really bad. That doesn't mean we need to, like, revert head HP or anything like that, although some people do think that you should. Oh, weird that these guys are in the same lobby as a tier 6 helmet H4 squad. Yeah. You'd think, Dexter, you'd think that that would mean glory to the H4. Or the AN94, excuse me. Did I forget to loot a guy? I did. But he's tiny, so it doesn't matter. Sucks. It's probably play I. What am I doing? I'm not even gonna bother. Like, even when it's maxed out, the AN can't get both bullets on the head past 50 meters? Yep. They even buffed the gun to make it better at doing that, never got good, and it still can't do it. Ugh. Is that reload actually slow, or does it just feel slow? Because it feels fucking tragic. Oh, this is a G17, not a G18. I was trying really hard to not double tap, playing it like a G18, but I never had to worry. Boy, the N94 is 2 shots with the felt recoil is 1. Yeah, it doesn't do that. I wish it did. It would actually be, like, reasonable and usable. I'm glad I checked this. Yeah, a lot of the new guns, like, they have, like, their own, like... A lot of the new guns have recoil, or have reloads that feel, like, weighty. Interesting. I don't know what gun that is. It sounds like a shitty SMG or something. You think they were real? It was just an MP5, that's all that was? Hmm. Your time is up, motherfucker! I think some of these guys are ground level. Whoa. Get back here, you gravelly bitch. Where's your boss? Somebody help! Okay, we'll just get this while I'm here.
Mano a mano, let's go!
Shovel? Shovel a shovel? Sick. Are different suppressed guns, different sound ranges? Yeah, even different suppressors have different audio profiles, Koo. Like the DT adapter is a suppressor that'll go on almost any gun, but it has a worse suppressing effect than other options, for example. I took it literally, Koo. I took it literally. God, these guys are still alive over there on the far left. No, he only had the pistol this time. I got a little bit fucked. Got a little unlucky, as it were. Alright. Pop open that last key and let's get the fuck out of here, man. I'm generally good at, like, making something out of these raids. I'm sure that 10 of these guys have, like, hunters or things like that. Maybe, like, a diaper helmet guy that I can get some BP from. But I just don't have a lot of patience with that right now. But it says that the stats... It'll say with the suppressor, like, what... Sorry, it'll say in the... After you equip the suppressor, it will show on the bottom left of the gun what your noise suppression level is. That's what you're looking for. Like, I was, like, definitely not real, by the way. Got the gold, right? Yeah. Alright. There's no way. Incredible. Okay. Been a while since that's happened. It's like we're day one ABI again. Play eye, ignore. So we need to close the gap on that mountain without this guy seeing me. Was that at me? Probably was. Oh, it's not. Oh, you're fucked. Dick. Jesus Christ. Well, Pyrrhus, I think I was beyond effective range. I don't think I was, actually. That entire time, I was just praying that he wasn't repositioning. So he hit me from here to there. So, we're looking at right now, I am beyond his effective range. In order to have penetrated my helmet, he would have needed exactly SNB or 7M37. M24. Oh, I was lucky then. I should have been within his effective range. Are these M80s, out of curiosity? Here's my question. Where'd the FAL come from? Wait, I can take one of those guns out. I should take the M24 out. It's empty. We'll never know. I think he was using M80s then. I thought it was a Mosin. Once I realized it was an M24. Like, unless he was fighting from here and then moved there. Well, there's no tracer. Yeah, so it has to be M80s. So it wasn't unlucky, he just... No magazine equipped. Could have went in the chamber. We'll find out. He just cheaped out. We'll be able to see here in a sec, yeah. That's the worst Valley raid I've played in a while. Jesus Christ. This game is rough right now to enjoy properly. If I'm being honest. Lockdown was like not incredible to play. Northridge Forbidden is like fine. But I think the problem is like a lot of people are just like either playing like the Giga low end or the Giga high end of the meta with with no play in between really being like viable or relevant. And then when you go to the raids, or like for me at least, whenever I go to the maps that I go to for that mid-tier experience, tier 5 armor, tier 4 ammo, like farm has turned into a complete sniper cesspool with no normal play anywhere to be seen. So I can't play there. Or it's like playing there's not fun or enjoyable for me. Lockdown Armory, like every single day, gets more closer and closer and closer to like feeling like Forbidden. At the very least, as far as like the kit value goes, people still play a little bit more loose on Lockdown Armory than other maps. And then yeah, M80s. And then Valley is just like a complete and total crapshoot. Sometimes you have really fun games where you fight people that are running relatively good armor, relatively good ammo, like tier 5. Those raids are really fun. But if you ever get a raid like that, where you just like find like a couple of naked guys in the beginning of the game, or the beginning of the raid that just have no ammo, no armor, and then you just get sniped at from a million miles away by an M24 that doesn't even kill you, like I'm just kind of left like scratching my head, right? Like how like what I'm supposed to do. Like am I just only supposed to play the top end of the meta? If I'm doing anything besides running like an H4 and Forbidden, am I trolling? If I go to lockdown, like I only either fight like the highest end of men, running tier 5 ammo and like good guns, or literal like quick hits or bots, which are basically the same thing. Like neither of those things are ever gonna kill me. Like what this says to me is that like if I'm not playing like Lockdown Armory and like juice out of my gourd, or like Forbidden Northridge, there's just like a good chance I'm not getting a good game. Yeah, Pyrrhus. Like Forbidden Northridge, in my experience, is like generally pretty chill. You generally find like pretty reasonable people that are, maybe you have a couple of people that are like running around with like some bullshit, but also like I don't even really care about the kit. Like it's annoying if you find like a naked guy on Forbidden Northridge. But as long as you're not going hotel, you can take whatever kind of fight that you want on Northridge. You don't have to get involved in fights and hotel that were like all like the the gigantic men are going to be. You can just not do that. Yeah, and those are really really fun to fight, PRS. Yeah, if you go anywhere besides hotel, that's generally the kind of fights you're getting in PRS. Yeah, realness. I mean, it gets you a lot of money, right? Like HK is like 500k for most HK kits. So like again, it feels like the way that I want to play the game, with like mid-tier kits, off-meta stuff. It just feels like it's getting harder and harder to do, and when it's like random if I'm able to enjoy the game in that way, which is disappointing. It feels like the high end of the meta is too strong, but also like almost too cheap. It feels like the mid-tier of kit values that we get in this game, like there's just like no reason to run them. Or people feel like there's no reason to run them. Like rather than running like a decent AR with some decent ammo, you're just gonna be like fully kitted or naked with no in between. Like I can count on my hands probably like one time where I fought a 4-man that they weren't like the most kitted in the world. Like where I fought like a 4-man or a 3-man that was just like mid-tier kit. Where they're all tier 5 or tier 4. It's unpopular, but it's like the median kit in the game. Like most of the gear in the game falls under that umbrella, PRS, which is kind of like my follow-up point. most of the gear in the game is either not viable or not relevant. It's just not balanced well. And it's really disappointing. I mean, at least my inventory is, like, clean as hell. So, that's my TED Talk. I need to find a way to, like, get into the types of games that I want to get in. I need to find what map that is. And I need to be playing, like, a little bit better, too. I'm not, like, whatever I think I got tilted at some point in the middle of the day, and I never really recovered. And it's not even about, like, Tier 4 gear, PLS. Tier 5 gear has, like, the exact same problem. Tier 4 ammo has the same problem. Most common helmet I encounter in lockdown is the S8. Lockdown TV is the S865. Yeah, man. It's that, or, like, a retro steel from a sniper with no in between. I just want to get into, like, mid-tier fights that aren't down to gear checks. And it feels like the only way to avoid, like, a gear check is to run the biggest shit in the game. Because it is just that accessible. And more importantly, there's no modes where doing anything but that is consistently, like, powerful and relevant. Yeah. If you're running a sniper, the gear of the person you're fighting doesn't matter. It's never ever a gear check if you have a sniper with red ammo. It's always, did you headshot the guy? Did you hit him? I don't blame snipers at all. If you bring the right ammo, it's not a skill check. If you bring the wrong ammo, you're trolling, right? Like that's its own thing entirely. But if you bring the right ammo, like, yeah, you can kill the guy in one, or you fucking die. And probably in 1 or 2 shots. Oh man, it's just hard. It's kind of hard to play the game in, like, a consistently enjoyable way right now. Anyway, I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna skim for a quick raid. Crit is streaming? Well, yeah, we'll just raid him. Lol. Why didn't that work? What? I typed it in. What do you mean? Thanks for watching, guys. Chris, really cool. You all should know him by now. He's a, what do you call it? Gamer.